Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You're live.
Back to Reverse 1999. I haven't played the story in a while.
Hi Biscuit. Good time zone to you. Hi Blue. Hi Solar. Hi Ivan. I am not too bad, but a bit sleepy. But we'll survive.
I haven't played chapter 5 yet, dude. I'm not even done with chapter 4, so when you do finish chapter 4 first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, question of the day, if you could have any animal as a companion, what would it be? Oh, guinea pig.
You have mentioned guinea pigs before. I haven't finished chapter 4 either, but I did once the end. I see. It's one of those. Real animal. Well, when I made that, that's what I thought, but hey,
If you have an animal, then it's a what if, but
could be any, maybe. Is a fellow human considered an animal? I think that's different if you... I think that's different if it's a normal human. Oh, a dragon. Honestly, I'd like a Pokemon companion if you're going the fiction route. I'd like a Bulbasaur, please. Or a Vulpix. Hi, Isa.
hello. Oh wait, my.
Thank you for using the snow. Because I realized I didn't have it on. I forgot to turn it on. I mean...
Oops. How are y'all doing? How is the start of your week?
I hope my internet will be okay today. It's been a bit weird and slow the past couple days since there's something in the area that went wrong.
Kinda scared. That's why the stream got delayed to Tuesday instead of Monday. But hopefully it's okay.
But yeah, I really need to finish chapter 4 so that I can do all of the event thingy.
But it'll be tough. It'll be tough.
Because I think, if I remember correctly, the chapters are pretty long, especially when I'm getting sidetracked.
Hi, person bot. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'll just get this. Okay.
PLDC. Actually, PLDC is pretty good in my area. But when there's like an area, like an over area
This cut
thing.
on my back was inflicted by a wolf cub.
Ba-da-ba-dam.
But otherwise, it doesn't have any issues outside of an area affecting with issues.
My head hurts. No, but I bike earlier this morning.
Man, that is a mood though. My head hurts as usual. What a mood. I hope you feel better soon, boo.
Have you been drinking water? If it could help.
Yeah. Oh, that's also wait. For what? You know what? I actually haven't. I'll just use my energy first in here. Not too bad.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
How's your fatigue? It's getting better. But it's still a little bit there.
But I'm close. I think I'm close to feel better.
Speaking of though, I haven't eaten yet. Let me eat while I autoplay this. I don't have quite the appetite right now. Oh, you are drinking 1.5? You probably drink more water than I do. Oh no. Why do you think your head hurts though?
You getting enough sleep?
Oh, is it? Did it start happening? since you got COVID. That sucks. Headache suck, man. Okay, I have some bacon. I have some bacon and rice, so. Did you see the new Star Husbando Cowboy? Wait, what's the name? What's the name? Wait, is it just, did it just get posted? Because I think I saw. Oh, is it the cyborg?
This is not bad.
This dude. Wait, let me link. They just announced it. His name though. Sam, no, not Sam. His name is Boo Hill. That's a funny name. Mila. Yeah, they kind of have like the same color scheme in terms of the hair. He has. Wait, is this? This is funny. Okay, he has a gun and he has a rope. I guess that's why. Yeah, you're right, Biscuit. Kind of like cowboy, but with cyber things. But cyborg, cowboy cyborg. Oh, it's there in the description. I'm dumb. Okay, here's the thing. Someone went and tinkered with my synesthesia beacon, so now all you folks can hear it is me and those adorable little troublemakers talking like this. A cyber cowboy drifting among the stars, extremely optimistic and unrestrained, he is a member of the Galaxy Rangers who swore to punish the wretched by any and all means. His flamboyant and brash actions were all to draw the attention of the Oh, okay, the IPC. The target of his revenge. Oh, shit. Okay, so he hates the IPC. Nice. Hi, Mortis. Okay, I don't know what to feel about him yet. Biscuit. What is your first impression? Let's see. Let me look at his character design. I think you know what? He was pretty. I don't mind the design. IPC seems exceptionally scummy so far to me. I feel like yeah. I feel like any big corporal shit is getting in the IPC. Luca 2.0. Wait, let me. I know I'm playing Reverse 1999, but just getting distracted by Booth Hill apparently and Starrail. So they are oh, they're hunt. I don't know if I really want another hunt. Interesting. But they've been releasing more hunts with Ratio and now Booth apparently. I need to hear his voice before forming an opinion. You are so valid. That is me. That's what I was thinking. You're so right, Biscuit. I need to hear the voice and the personality a bit more before I decide. Hi, Mista. Hello. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I wait. Let me show you guys just so everyone knows what I'm talking about. So Starrail just posted a new character, and this is him. So he is a Galaxy Ranger, and he hates the IPC. Seems interesting. He seems to have a lot of personality based on just this image, and the big smirk on his face. So maybe cool. Maybe he'll be cool. He is a hunt. Is that what is that? Is that physical? Physical hunt? Yeah. I also really like long-haired guys, so that's a plus for him in terms in there. So I might really like him, but the problem is that he's another hunt, and he's another DPS character. I have so many DPS character. So I don't know. Voice in which language? Always in JP because I play in JP anyway. I don't care if he sounds good in another language. What if he doesn't sound good in JP? Then it doesn't matter. I don't think I'll ever change my audio in stereo. There's so many JPVAs in there that I love.
Everyone has different destinations.
Wannabe from PGR, but I feel like you never really get like all games are the same in the end, you know? Especially if it's like kind of has this anime look. It's all in terms of how variable it will be. I've used in JPE and in TN. I think they do a good job in the voices. That's almost all of them though, Solar. You're just missing out KR. I think for Stariel though, from what I've seen, they do pretty good in all the languages. It's just a matter of preference, probably, which I always prefer JP voice since I know a lot of VA in there already. Also, it's the one I understand more so than Chinese and Korean. Even though I can technically just go to English and understand everything easy. Didn't actually use it. Yeah, I've watched some. I watched some trailers in KR. Pretty good too. I remember. He's a tax evader. He said something about revenge, so I don't think it's like that. There's probably some tragic history there with his revenge. Otherwise, he wouldn't want to do revenge. I like reading the comments because then just see like who people just do do do. Interesting. So they released so it's gonna be Robin and Buto for the next ones. Interesting. And they are both physical. Okay. Both physical. Harmony and Hunt. Let's see. Oh, I leveled up? No, okay, one more. Look at the IPC trying to hit the with taxes while providing no support for thousands of years. Not against a person, true. That was a very interesting introduction, I guess, to IPC with Bellabog. But I think one of my favorites would probably be in Shangzhou when that dude that was trying to get more money from the market and he had to bark because he lost and we paid everything. I still remember it. Easy. Very, very nice. Scientific version. Okay. After this, my energy should be gone. I just leveled up. I was gonna do the story right away. Just want to use my Is the gameplay similar to FGO? Not really. There's I think you can see the cards thing and stuff, but there's a lot more nuance to it, I feel, than FGO. But then again, I don't know the improvements they've done with FGO. I haven't played it in so many years. But kinda, and then with a bit more things added. Okay. Alright, I actually have a lot of this thing.
Good timing.
I just
A
have to
truly
hope I
marvelous hypothesis.
get the good stuff.
I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its
I don't know
demonstration.
the odds though. Let me try. I have 32k. Okay. Just to try what we get. So instead of letting us buy things,
A nice result.
they give you
It's almost as precious as the number
they
one.
give you RNG
The
on
mother of
it.
all things.
So I guess you just have to get
Beginning of
everything.
Nothing, turning into something.
Some similarities only in terms of like looking like cards kind of thing.
We always
But
have a banquet after every meeting.
okay, we
And
got
the
one.
rabbit stew is often placed at the right
Hi,
time,
Osborne.
which
Hello.
means it is the most savory dish.
Welcome, welcome.
I think
How are
this
you?
gold- A nice result.
That's a cute emo.
It's almost as precious as the
Come
number
on,
one.
just
The mother
give
of
me
all
my. Okay, I'm gonna do.
Beginning of nothing, turning
Hi,
into
Servant.
something.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I'm finally gonna do chapter 4. I know I did like 3 chapters in. No, 3 segments in chapter 4, and I stopped. That was. I haven't done anything in the patch. Fair. What I would recommend for you to do, just so you can use your energy for these items, is do this inspiration thing. It's only 5 stages, and you just farm the 5th stage for rewards, so that you can use them to
Welcome.
get the items here.
A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough. to
Yeah, that's what
contain
I've.
its
That's the only thing
demonstration.
I've done.
Congratulations. There are
Uh,
only a very limited number of them in the warehouse.
this one.
Terrific. I already have a wonderful demonstration in my mind.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
There are only a very limited number of them in the warehouse.
I don't want to do this
Your
though unless I
luck
can
is a
finish
good
it in one
example of
go.
probability.
Yeah, this is the only one I've been doing. This one is ending in 1 day, so you probably can't do this anymore. I actually missed some days of this as well, so I can't finish all of it. But it's okay. There's other things. That's fine.
Good. Terrific.
Terrific.
I already have a wonderful demonstration in my mind.
Yeah, there's events. They put events even with the main story, so that.
Congratulations. There are only a very limited number of them in the web. Prime numbers are
There's
the
actually a lot of
reason
events
they lay the
going right now.
foundation for the-
Outside of this, there's also this. This one. They added this one, and I'm like, come on, why are there so many things right now?
Konnichiwa.
What's your favorite servant when you played FGO? I liked a lot. My account was pretty lucky. I like Merlin. I also have Gil. Thanks for follow. Invading. Welcome, welcome. And it's hard to say. There's a lot of cool characters in FGO. I would say. Oh, it's a long text. It's a long text. Okay.
It's hard
I go
to
to-
imagine that people can
I
learn
go
so
to.
much.
I stopped somewhere at 3rd, but I did this when I was hurting for when I needed pools. So I just auto-played it, but I didn't. Is there a way to read this story without redoing the energy? I don't think so, right? I don't think you can. Can you?
Oh my god.
Chip!
Why would you do that?
Thank you. Thank you for the 53 months, and thank you for the 3 again last. It's okay. You can cancel it soon. We'll just need to get to April. I may be basic, but Mash is best girl. Mash was great. She's very, very cute. I like her. I respect that. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I forgot that I shouldn't have used all my energy because I was gonna do the main story, but it's fine. Where the- We have to get to April. No, actually until March only. Until March. Wait, Feb. Wait, what? What is it now? Yeah, Feb, March. Oh yeah, it is until April. Feb, March, April, and then by May I think you're eligible. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. What do you mean all the lines? I said that during last what is this? I had like 1320 of the little energy items that expired yesterday. Oh yeah, same. I was like, I posted on Discord. I was like over 1,000 energy, and I can't take more candies because it was already max. So I used it on the event. I just spammed it. I just spammed it on the event so that okay. We start here. I think I could do what if I just wanna oh, this is story, so I guess I'll do this one for story. I wish we could read this story without redoing this.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh, the movie.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Then it'll be December. No, I said it was 3 months, Chip. You weren't paying attention. I think though it will be safe even if you downgrade because last month we did have some spare points for the 100. So maybe it should be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Okay, let's do this. I don't know how far I'll make it here,
The
but
puppy agreed with your
hopefully
Thank you for your
I can finish chapter 4 today. Haha. I tried pulling for 37, lost the 50-50, but got Melania. Got 6-star guarantee, so I was like, who are you planning to use your guarantee on? Hi, Crimson. I'm sorry you lost though, but hey, Melania is good too. I quite like Melania actually. Okay. Let the story play. Wait, it didn't. Was there no story on this one? I just want to do the story. Have I already skipped it? Damn. We are all experts in... I will try it again. But I had story clicked.
dental checkup.
I lost 50-50 to not get Melania. Hi Shadow. Hello.
Thank you for
How
your
are you? Indeed. I'm not too bad. I have been playing a lot of Helldivers off stream with friends. It's been fun. I like Helldivers a lot.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Please, don't resist.
It's been super fun. It's the only game I've been playing off stream. Not much. I play some Star Rail off stream, but mostly just to farm. Love me some Helldivers. I want to see all my like friends or any that I can maybe play it with. It's been nice. It's been nice. How many times do you kill your teammates? I feel like it's all equivalent exchange. We all kill each other here and there.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Oh, it doesn't give me the story. Does it never give you the story once you already did the fight? But why did it have to say story if it doesn't? No. So I did a bit of chapter 4 off stream just because I needed the pools. Is there a way to click for just the story maybe? I don't know actually. I don't think so. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Can't redo this. I don't think you can redo the story. Okay, it's okay. That's okay. So I probably skipped these two because I skipped it because I was farming stuff, and now I can't see them. Is there a way on this game to actually? It's kind of sad. So we can't even see the story even if I use the energy. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Is there no way to see story in there? Man,
Life here is quite
sad.
similar to the
Okay,
town.
I guess I'll do this one. There's a story replay option. Oh, is there? Is there? Is there? Will it be somewhere else? Wait, what is the achievement? Oh, work log. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, is it here? What's this game about? It looks different. Hi, Only Villains. This is Reverse 1999. It's technically what the title is. So the main story so far, before the latest release, is that we... Oh, how do you explain this? Oh my god. There's a... We are going back in reverse in the time since 1999. At least for the other parts. And there's a lot more in it that I don't want to say. But it's an interesting premise. Oh, the story review. Okay, okay, okay. It is on the Atlas. Okay, 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 okay. Hi, Tenchi. How are you? It's never killing teammates. It's their sacrifice for democracy. True. Hi, Shark. I am not singing today. I'm playing Reverse 1999. Yeah, I don't wanna. I want it to be a surprise if you ever want to try Villains. I liked it. I think one of the biggest things that people say about it is that like the localization is not the best. So it's up to you what you feel. If it works, it works. Some people don't play it for the story and play it because of the art style and other things in it. Okay. I need to do... Oh, so it does show you. Okay, 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 okay. Alright. Alright. Good, good, good. I can do this one. I think I was somewhere here. The voices are definitely good. The voices is not the problem, I think.
Konnichiwa.
It's more of like the localization, the
Yes.
translation
I
of the
received a
text.
report on the Chicago office.
But what I can say is, if you play this game, you play it in English dub, because the English dub has not just English in it, and also they speak in their language. So if they're like, if they're Cantonese, they speak in Cantonese sometimes. If they're Russian, they speak Russian sometimes. It's kind of that. So it's a different vibe, and not just like an English dub. Thank you for follow, Gallop. Welcome, welcome. So that's one of the things that I liked about it. I am a shameful story skipper. No, don't be shamed. People play for different reasons. I have nothing against that. That's all good. That's all good, Biscuit. Okay, this one, Z, I really like her. Is all I'm saying. Yeah, this is the only game I play that I don't play in JP dub, just because they put a lot of effort in the English dub and all the other languages.
Well done.
Oh, you finished chapter 5. Nice. I'm just finishing chapter 4. Very early. I like Z, not Constantine is like that typical questionable This is the door to her own office. Constantine is an interesting. She's definitely very sus.
Good
Look at
time.
her. Look at her. Okay, I'm just gonna autoplay this and shut up.
Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
Mm-hmm.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
There's no need to tense up. I told her not to say anything. I have talked to Miss Weyerhaeuser.
Designed to be
Everything's
sus. I
going
know.
well.
But
She's
you know
gotten
what though?
Quite a shock. That little pale face, like a stressed cat. She's in dire.
If we
need
don't have
of
sus
comfort from a
characters though, it's
friend.
gonna be so boring. So we need some, you know, some weird figure in a in this section to be this kind of person. Make it more interesting. The only other game that's done that to my knowledge is Tekken, when everyone just understands everyone. Well, this one it doesn't they don't just understand everyone. So they mostly speak their language if the person they're talking to can understand it, or they're just saying their lines because hey, that's their main language. But oh, yeah, it's important to have characters you do not like. That's why it's always weird when you see Twitter discourse and you're like, people are hating on this character because they're this kind, like morally questionable. But I'm like, if every character is morally good, what is the purpose of this media? What are we doing? It's gonna be so boring. Everything would be so boring.
What do you
Would you
want me
really
to
want a
do?
media where everyone's just good?
To
Oh
do
my
what
god,
a
I don't want
routine
to see
would
that.
do. Reach her with a sincere.
This
friendly
is fiction.
gesture.
I don't need.
Ease their
I don't
pains,
need it
answer
to
their
be good.
questions,
Good,
and lead
all
them
everyone.
on to the right path. Of course, most importantly, make them be of use to us, to serve the course of the peace of mankind.
To serve the cause of the peace of mankind. Right, right. My Lilia is now max level, Insight 3, nice. I have Lilia too, but I don't have her Insight 3 yet. I need to finish chapter 4 first so I can unlock all the materials to Insight 3. I've been playing this game and I've just been doing the event stories and haven't really... I hate Sparkle and I love that, yes, right? It's valid to hate Sparkle, but she's part of that story and she's adding this type of like different conflict to it, which is cool. The quotable here is, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. So yeah, they can all be good and still have a story. No, technically the good is subjective there with because it's always the same as well for other villains in other story, where the villain is never really like outright evil, but they just have different beliefs, and for them that's the right path to do. But it's all subjective in the end, so it's like kind of morally gray. Konnichiwa. But I think that's what makes it good. Because if you just like boring old, yeah, we do this, yay, we put together what we say, ooh, and it's everyone's good. Thanks for follow, Unity, welcome.
I see.
Okay, that is okay. Constantine feels pleased with the response. She gets up and walks towards the door.
None of them has signed the agreement.
Yes, because it's very questionable. And Verton is, indisposed.
But this recruitment is essential for us. For the short term and for the long run.
The long run. Hello, Vinci, hello.
Can you see what I am doing?
Madame Z listens with her head bowed. Constantine smiles. I want Z to be
Oh.
playable.
And there's one more thing.
Mm.
Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
She stares at her until that slim, tall figure goes through the door and disappears in a distant light. Ooh.
5 2/3 portions of silver wine, 20 drops of toad oil,
Oh, we're back to Sotheby.
and some crumbles of pure gold from Ukayali.
Okay, I need to eat something while I Sotheby rests her head on the table, stirring the semi-solid liquid in the tube. Okay. She contemplates for a bit and takes out 2 more tubes with bright colored materials inside from under her dress.
Last ingredient. The burning acid salts.
Hmm?
Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute.
Oh no, what's gonna happen? The burning acid salts fall into the bowl, and out of the bowl races a strange smell.
What?
Oh
What is going
no,
on? The
what
edge
has
of
she
the
done?
potion has turned pink. Blimey! It's the iron bowl! It reacted with the potion!
Uh-oh.
Oh no, this is not good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here.
Starts taking circles in the room.
Time is against me. Dinner will be served at any minute. I have to make up my mind now.
Miss Sotheby, dinner's ready.
Wait! Don't come in! I don't have enough ingredients for another potion.
Oh no, what
Can I
happened?
do? This could be the last chance to make it out.
Miss Sotheby, do you need help?
Oh,
I am putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute.
she's panicked. The tube is radiating heat in her palm.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter. 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
oh, did she take it? She inhales deeply and finishes the potion in one gulp. Uh-oh. The unperfect potion flows through her throat, reeking of the smell of timber in her. It's kind of crazy that she knows something happened. That something wrong happened, but she still drank it. Holy shit, the guts. She's so YOLO. She feels something is tickling her in the hair, and her head seems to lose its weight. Her nails become fluffy like cotton, stretching out in all directions. Oh gosh. It's her only shot. But it's insane though. You don't know what's gonna do to you. There seems to be a sun hatching in her larynx. Oh god. A sun hatching in her larynx, hanging over the rest of her body, this feeling too distinct to be overlooked. Holy shit! The hat!
Burning!
Oh my god.
But I made it, didn't I? Let me see.
I like how the voice is
What
still
am
the
I
same, you
now?
know?
A coach rack? Impossible. I was expecting a movable tennis ball.
She was expecting a movable tennis ball.
Miss Sotheby, please excuse me, but I have to open the door.
You have to hide. They won't know it's you. This is Beauty and the Beast. No, this game is very interesting. It has a lot of inanimate objects as actual speaking characters. So this is not that weird. We have a talking apple in this game, by the way.
Miss Sotheby?
I know, so the guard freezes with a dinner plate, looking up and down in bewilderment. I like the radio. There's really no one in the room, nor any places for anyone to hide.
Huh?
Don't speak, Solovie. Don't breathe.
This coat rack.
Was it here before?
He doesn't like the way it stands there. He certainly can't miss that muddy semi-finished potion in the... Oh no. He cautiously dipped his gloved fingers in that suspicious mud and takes a whiff.
She must still be in the room.
Yes, indeed. Suffering she is in this very room. Oh my god. I don't know the game. I laughed so hard when the character turned into a coat rack. No, okay. I did say that we have some other questionable speaking characters in this game, but this is the first on the main story that someone just took a potion to turn into a coat rack, so... Oh gosh. Will Koga be tomorrow? It's the schedule is posted on the waiting room is posted on YouTube if you want to see when it is, but it is not tomorrow. Itchy, incredibly itchy. Her throat feels as if it's become a lump of soil where water weeds grow vigorously. Dude, how long does this potion last?
Miss Sotheby!
Oh no, she just starts coughing. Hi Chris, welcome. She took the potion and she still ruined her shot at this because oh my god. What is happening? She grabs her hat, jumping like a standing twig towards the open door. What a strenuous move, what a painful pace. She can't help missing the days when she could walk with 2 legs. But the guard seizes her by the pole.
Miss Sotheby, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission. Please forgive me for being violent.
It's the Iron Bowl's fault! This is false imprisonment! I must get out of here today! Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
Take care, Risenbot. No problem, no problem.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Bodyguards! It actually is. Yes, it is. It is. Nice! Friends! Friends! Thank you for 69 months! Oh my god. Nice, nice, nice. How was your stream? Are you done? Are you done? Are you almost done? No, no sus. Constantine is sus, Chris. No me, no me, no me. Almost done. Look at you go, though. The potion installed of these smashes on the floor has taken effect. The guard is deeply troubled by the sneezes one after another.
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
Look at her. But more of the people in why are attracted by the noise in this room.
What's going on? What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess. Ugh, this room smells terrible.
Oh, my body is back. The potion's effect wears off.
Oh, that was very short. They got covered in odd slime, tries to get up on the floor with great effort.
It's good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
His hand's shaking. She's like, we must. Bro. That was a trip. That was chapter 3. 37 came home on the first pull. I love her. Oh, congrats, Hexa. Congrats. A coat rack. Okay, a raising glass and then in the castle. Let's do it. It was short because she messed up. Dude. Congrats, Hexa. I don't know 37 yet. I need to finish chapter 4 first. Okay.
Miss Lilia!
Ooh.
You are here! Here you are. Our teacher asked me to give you this and asked you to help us to... What was it?
To evaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Oh, right! That's it! I couldn't find you anywhere. They said you were in the rehab center, so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just slipped my mind. I'm overexcited.
Are you done with chapter 5, Hexa? I feel like people have been, probably. Are you done with chapter 5, friends? But you probably... oh gosh. Okay. Let's see...
Alright, I got it.
I got it.
I'll head back then. It's a great pleasure to see you today, Miss Lilia. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Go for it! Allez! Ganbatte!
Leilani, please! Not done with chapter 5, taking it slow. Hopefully I finish before event is over. There's a lot of days left, so we should be okay, right? I'm gonna do chapter 5 tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll finish chapter 4 today. We'll see. Leilani waves at her, running away delightfully.
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her? Неважно. Let me check.
This is also my situation with
Elevation,
Panaconi.
2,500
I'm just
feet.
glad I'm done with
Mountainous
Panaconi.
terrain, dense forest area, good atmospheric visibility. Enemies. Groups of ground-based wood critters and airborne elite species 04.
Okay. You got 3 copies of 37? Oh my god.
If we were to engage the
Did you
enemy
win
in
all
this
your
dense forest and
50-50s?
fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground. But if we pull up and deal with the Air Force first... close enough. Ready to fight. That's it. Скучный. What kind of new recruits they will let in by giving out such a simple exam?
Are you evaluating the battlefield mock exam for this year? I heard Xeno has updated their question bank.
I've done chapter 5, but there are still some of the side things where I skip the story. I don't have time for all the story of this in Arc 9. I got anime and manga to keep up, that's fair. That's why I understand if people just skip the story. The nice thing about Reverse 1999 is that they do have a skip button. Which I know that games like Genshin and Star Rail doesn't have. And what some people ask for. Because sometimes they just want to skip stuff. Because life gets busy and you have to do so many things. But yeah, I do appreciate the skip button in Reverse 1999. There's been some events where it's like, you know, minor story thing that I do skip sometimes, especially if I'm cramming the event. Like I remember I did it for Kala Valna's like puzzle thingy, you know, the thing, and there's some minor story and there's like, I'm sorry, no time for this right now.
Nah, just killing time.
She throws the exam paper aside, looking up and down and at the one holding newcomer. Okay, their eyes meet. I just want to do the puzzle. Yeah, I really appreciate the skip there.
Bison grass.
Huh?
In your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here. Wanna have a sip?
No, thank you. It smells fresh. Tender. Like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
I believe it is precious. I don't skip the story, but do skip the side quest like in Genshin and Staria. Yeah, but we don't really... Oh, I guess you can just like press... Sadly, we don't really have a skip button for that, so you just have to spam click it, which is not really that efficient. The way the puzzle talks to the... Every time you take a step drives me mad, but I want the rewards. I think I did... Oh, I didn't skip it when I played Shimein's story there on the puzzle, just because I was curious about his backstory. They give a bit of it there, but yeah, it's definitely nice to have the option to skip.
You can smell things. Fresh indeed. Made in 1929.
Oh?
I'll say it's already about, forget it. I don't do maths.
I don't do maths! A sensitive time, without saying any more words, they all cast their eyes on the closest window. Behind that window on the bed lies a patient, securely packed by magnetic coils, rubber tubes, and a transparent helmet.
So, you're here for Vertin too?
I'm showing her around the foundation and decided to drop by the rehab center.
Maslow sits by the bed. She has noticed the visitors at the window, but she doesn't turn around to them. Her back stiffens even more, a sign of vigilance. The ward is also guarded by several staff members of the rehabilitation center. The state-of-the-art equipment spirals upon their uniforms.
Does she dream?
Sometimes.
Madame Z stares at the reflection of Druva's face on the glass.
Let me show you somewhere else.
Man, Vertin! Vertin! I miss you. Druvis does not say another word. Silently, she follows Madame Z and moves towards the other side of the hallway. Neither of them looks back. At one point or another, their figures overlap each other, as if they were the same person. Lilia turns her eyes back on the inert person in red. She juggles the canteen in her hand. It's still half full.
You have a good taste, Bellwether. Never tried the vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned. The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary, I'll consider it.
You miss important things, you do, but at the end of the day, some people don't really care about all the nuances, you know? They just want to enjoy the game in whatever way they want. Whether that's the battles, or maybe the characters they like. The puzzles are good, but because the space is large and there's a lot of backtracking, it takes so long. I was stressed out by the end. Oh! For me, when I'm doing this, of course, on stream, oh!
Raise a glass, Padruga.
That's cute! Lilia does grow on you. She was the one I got in the beginner banner when I wanted to get, Regulus. I do like her outfit. She's pretty cool,
To your health, your soon recovery. To our better lives. To this unknown date. To this messed up time.
Ah, yes. I watched when they play it. Cheers. Okay. I want to see what happens. What happens to... Okay, there's more. Ooh. Oh, we're back
You
here.
have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room. Is there anything else you want to know?
What do I have to do so you will release Vertin?
Someone has hit the nail on the head.
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
Depends on us. Is that what you said? Vertin, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center. That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes.
I love Lilia so much. Yeah, she's interesting. I like her.
It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
However, if we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
I do not understand what you mean.
Before she went to the rehab center, Burton asked me about which department you would be in.
Ooh.
And we have worked out a feasible proposal.
I like do this. Same. Honestly, there's a lot of characters in here that's interesting, I feel.
But a catalyst is what we need at present. The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary. A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of change and push it to the cusp of revolution.
You mean... but it is risky.
That's true. I cannot give you any promises, but a fixed pattern of management will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as Verdens in this case. Or, there is another path in front of you. Sign your name and become an official member of the Foundation. A path that many arcanists who cannot support themselves yearn for.
So... you are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
I mean, Z's great.
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
Yeah, that's at the end there. I like Z. Man, okay. We are at, okay, 5-5 in the castle. Oh man, if I knew that I could just watch all of this in here, I would have just done all the story and skipped it. So that I could just watch the story and stream and don't have any of the fights anymore. So that I could easily just get on in the story part. Because I have so much energy the other day that I could have used to fix it. So that I could just watch the story in here.
Stuck in the crevices.
Damn.
Can't even get them out with the
Now I
bloody
know. Now I know.
It's like they're rooted.
It's actually a great feature that all of these games should do. Yeah, I do think though that it's a bit harder for other games that has like way longer stories and like more into it because the games are so big. And that's probably why Genshin doesn't have it. I can't even imagine. The one I always said to Genshin though was to maybe have an option to download things if it gets too big, and if the option is there, at least people with space can if they want to rewatch a story or so. But yeah, I don't think it's harder. It's just that they don't start with the idea and plan. Yeah, I understand the international, not the intentional FOMO, because it does keep the player like in there. But I think it's also just Genshin is so big. Genshin is so big at this point. The game is too large. It says it's gonna span for a couple more years. There's too much that happens. I think it's fair not to have. Even though I would like it, I would love to have the story in Genshin and just be able to look back and maybe watch it in different dubs. But then I'm imagining how big that all is. Hello. Hi. Hello. What is up? Oh, my eyesight is so bad. But where? Hello. I was gonna try and read the Hangul, but I can't. It's so small. My eyes. Need to get close. The map isn't fully revealed yet. Yeah, the game is too big. Star is starting to be too big for my phone as well. It's hard, man. It's hard to have an older phone that doesn't have that much space. I need to delete more games to keep playing Star Rail. But at the same time, I don't know. I need a new phone just for Star Rail. Hi,
They weren't
Johnny.
here until a few days ago. I heard some of these scenes were also found in the rehab center, but the staff there got rid of them in no time.
Okay, okay.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Looks like we have to dig them out one by one with our fingers. Gotta get it done before the inspector's here.
How are you doing?
Seed? What seed?
Seed?
Let me take a look.
She stands on tiptoe, trying her best to figure out what's best outside the room through the ground glass.
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm so bored. Do I really have to sign the agreement to get out? I haven't discussed it with anyone yet.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Soldevi.
A fair lady always thinks it through and reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document. Mr. Carson has said that hundreds of times.
Oh, thank God for Mr. Carson. Don't do it, Soldevi. Don't just sign it.
Oh.
There comes a disturbance from the other side of the door.
Backup! We need backup! Emergency!
Oh, material room staff?
A whole forest appeared in room 101, the material area. It's growing out of Timekeeper's suitcase.
Ooh, interesting.
What are you talking about?
As I said, it's an emergency. The staff in room 102 and 103 are here to help.
Okay.
A large number of branches came out of the suitcase. They can detect our positions and even attack us on their own.
Did you use Draco Drought?
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did. We used military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
Military chainsaws.
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Roger that.
Guard 1, guard 2, but they have a name, okay.
The forest is growing out of Miss Virgin's suitcase. Could it be Struvis's great arcane skill?
The sparkle in her eyes.
Guards are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself.
Oh?
Huh? What's that strange sound?
Nani? Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. She lays her eyes on the shut door. The keyhole is rattling.
Is the door shaking?
The rattle visibly becomes stronger.
No, something is coming in.
The latch shakes so violently as if it were wrestling something invisible. Whoa! It's the... Nice. The newborn vine ruthlessly pierces through the lock, leaving the latter hanging in the air like lifeless grapes. The description in this game is something else.
The lock. It's actually broken, which means I'm free to go. Hooray!
The door quietly opens, giving away to the outside world. Hey, easy. The place outside has turned into a vigorous new world.
Wow. The seeds on the ground have all sprouted.
Nice.
What on earth is going on?
She's baffled as she fiddles with the sprouts in the ground.
The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully. Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero.
Hey, how did you get out?
She's violently pushed to the ground.
That hurts! How rude you are! My potions are broken!
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
Huh? What are you talking about?
Ooh, she turns around to surprisingly find that the sprouts soaked in the potions are visibly getting thicker and stronger.
Oh my!
Oh.
It's my quick growth potion for plants!
Twigs thicken into branches and more new branches come out from them and new leaves. Hey, it all worked out even though it got broken.
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
Come on! Try and catch me again if you can!
Down, hey. That's what you take, sucker. I guess that's where the fight inserts. Okay, now we're... Oh, I wish I did that. I wish I just did everything and skipped the story and now I could watch it, but okay. Well, now we go. Now we have the fights again. Part 6. Usually for story, they go to like part 15, 16 or so. So it's still
All
a
right.
while.
Here
Oh, eggs!
are 30 cans of Dr. Pepper, 20
Okay,
bags
okay.
of Happy Wedges, 11 bags of Bigfoot gummy, and a bottle of insect repellent for plants.
Just as he finishes the sentence. Oh, a heavy box.
Oh.
Oh god.
Good timing.
Why did it cover even the text? A heavy box falls through the chimney, weirdly landing on the fireplace.
There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
I do appreciate it when they put like
That's way more than a bit.
dust and like mess
I can't
on their
just
outfits.
carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit? But how come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside. And you're here. So, Texas Hold'em?
That's not what I'm here for.
What then?
I've shown you the
Okay,
store
fine, I have my hands.
records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting. Oh. Is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe? For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, no, a bunch of ropes, there has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago.
I wonder why his eyes are like that. I wonder if they'll ever tell us more about X. He doesn't seem keen on the theory, nor does he repel it. He just quickly spins on his heels without saying a word.
But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory. She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
Boss? Well, if that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes. Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Bread and honey are the staff of life. That makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
A sudden violent bump comes from outside the door.
Ugh.
Oh?
The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
Let me see.
Looking out of the window, they see a giant oak cut down from its spot. Ooh! That is a cool picture! Look at them! Fabulous. Beautiful. Let's go. I like this. Among its ever-growing branches stands a familiar figure in black dress. A young teenage with a hat, sparkling swing on a branch follows her. Summoned by a peculiar chanting, more and more trees grow up from the ground, stretches in.
Is that Druvis? And Sotheby?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. He turns around, looking serious.
What's this? Guys, I am not going to be dragged into a ride at this point.
He looks so dumb.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her? Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
Yes.
Captain, it's not the point.
I love
Agreed.
Apple.
Not the point at all. I gotta go. If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log.
Look at his eyes. What a mood. It's just like, I'm out.
Looks like the whole building will be your battlefield. Alright, good luck.
Wait a minute. If we joined Druvis, what would happen?
What would happen? I'm not a prophet. But this is gonna be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here. The room next to yours is the projection lab. It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there. You know what? If you're going to protest, make it loud. It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
I like how she's like, I'm out of this. But if I'm just watching this, then hell yeah. As long as I'm not dragged into it. He pulls out the one sleeve and regulates his grip and quickly exits the room. Okay.
Students, is Burton having a fight with the Foundation?
Yes. We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. Burton is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm. For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion. We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days. So we're helping Burton now. Is that right, Miss Druvis? I really feel like doing something for her. Just like what I'm doing right now. Standing brave on the tree.
Standing brave on the tree.
Right. On the tree.
Oh my gosh.
We need to move forward. To move one step further.
Okay.
When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger, and more people will offer their help. I believe that when the day comes, we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
Hey, I'm down. Let's do it.
Shake up the balance. Wow. Maybe Burton will come back herself by then. I got it. Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance.
I'm kind of glad that Sotheby ended up seeing Druvis, because Sotheby on her own is very sketchy. At least she has someone.
After we rescue Regulus, please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Hi Rin, I'm lurking because of work, but hope you're enjoying R1999. Hi Niji, good luck with work today. Thank you. I'm finally catching up in chapter 4. I'm so behind. We have chapter 5 already, so thanks for the lurk.
Sure, I will economize on them.
I'm so behind. Still in chapter 3. Oh my god. Even further than I am, Nichi. We need to play this a new chapter out. We're so behind. Also, it's been really hot. I hope you're doing well. My head kind of hurts right now. I think it's because of the heat. I've been thinking of degenning and streaming at nighttime, just so I don't have to stream in afternoon where it's hotter. Like, do I just like break my sleep and then just start streaming at nighttime again, just so it's not as hot? I've been debating. It's a toss up. I've been thinking about it. I mean, like, what if I just break my sleep and just stream at night DGen again, and that's gonna be morning NA, and just do it because it's so hot. Ah, my windows are closed and my fan is up. I know it's been so hot. Hi, Juno. Summer is here and it sucks. But yeah, I've been thinking of like start streaming again at like 9 p.m. or like 10 p.m. I've been thinking of just shifting my whole schedule, but I don't know yet. I will debate after this week. We'll see. I know some people I know another Filipino VTuber that shifted her sleep just so she can work at nighttime instead of the mornings. That's so hard. My AC is pointing directly at me. I do have my AC on right now, but yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I agree.
Look, X is coming out of the room.
And if we sleep at the hot parts, then at least we wake up. It's gonna be what? We wake up at afternoon, maybe. I'll think about it.
He left.
No, actually, I shouldn't do it.
His choice.
I shouldn't do that. I forgot. I shouldn't do it because I'm going to Japan next month. And if I'm in Japan and my sleep is broken, then I'm fucked. Ugh. I have to keep the schedule. I forgot. If I DGen, I will be a DGen in Japan. It's gonna be harder for times to change it. Fuck. I don't know if I can stream, but we'll see. I don't know yet how the internet setup would be, but the place we're staying at will have an internet. I wonder if that means I can stream in the place. Shifting sleep to GGen is hard because there are IRL things sometimes. That's true. But for me, at least, it's better since I can stream at nighttime. It will be okay. But it's when you have to go outside, that's the hard part.
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time. Let me see. There are more guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Go, go! Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
Druvis raises her wand. As the chant goes, her hair has become increasingly glistening gold. Okay, the oaks march on like waves. Their bud scales are interesting. Okay.
Watch out! Incoming!
Sometimes that happens when they like skip some of it.
Everyone, get ready to engage!
Oh, is it fight? I've been spending so much money recently. On what, Blue? What have you been spending your Oh, Manila Pen Show this weekend, and there are several event exclusives that I'm gonna go rogue. I like how Nietzsche's just kick you. Kick you. To buy the Japan goodies and Manila Pen Show. Don't worry, I will join you. I'll probably spend a lot in Japan. I mean, I've already spent some for the accommodations, but. But then again, it's gonna be my first trip, kind of outside of sea, and just to like a vacation in there. Oh man, probably the longest vacation I will ever have done in my life.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Oh, you swiped for the Radwimps concert? What did you get? Oh shit, let's go! I can't watch, but at least you will.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It do be good to spend on hobbies, you know? We live life and you have to spend some of the money you're in, you know? Otherwise, you're just hoarding them, and then have you really enjoyed any at that point? So it's good to have a balance of saving and then spending some sometimes to treat yourself. So box A on the side. Nice. The Pirate's Declaration. Don't cut off power so quickly, silly. You missed that song. Alright, story time. The Pirate's Declaration. Okay. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. The receptionist is confirming the name list is submitted by the House of Integrators. The vice president is coming her way. It's rare to see her picking up the files herself, but as the daily agenda tracker shows, the chance of the vice president asking for the name list is 85%. I have so many tabs open for the bike stuff. Oh boy. It's good though. It's good to do Viking.
Candidate's name list?
Show it to me.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away.
That's right. Thanks for the invention designed by Lapis Scientific Computing Center. Everything here is highly controllable, efficient, and has logic within. The fingers of the receptionist lightly. Because the keyboard, she will be able to locate the files faster than ever. Suddenly she freezes.
Why is the light on?
With a horrible prediction in her mind, she suddenly turns to the wall with an open mouth and round eyes. This is war! I love this! Wait, Apple! Under such poor resolution, it looks like a mess. A sentence is a crook font and a giant apple? Oh my god.
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have taken over the Foundation. Our demands are release us, set Bertin free. You have 3 days. After that, we are...
The receptionist cuts off the power, terrified. The lobby, which sees now freezes in dead silence.
Madam,
Okay, I hate sometimes when they do that, when they autoplay the text to like what's happening in the stuff because I can't like narrate all of it. It just it doesn't autoplay, even if it's not on auto. But warning. Okay. I wanted to see this. Red alert. Okay. This is war. Yeah, I wish they didn't do that. I mean, I understand it in a way that they're playing like something on the screen, so it needs to like come on top of what's happening. But at the same time, I hate it. Maybe they could change it so that it doesn't do that, but... Oh yeah.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
No. Oh, right. The candidate name list. Here you are.
She passes on the name list with a pale face.
Thank you. This is exactly what I need.
Yes. Give it to us. Never autoplay. I just don't want the autoplay to happen when I'm narrating it. And when I'm just... Give me my own pace. Constantine casts a quick look at the wall. The source of the disturbance is gone.
Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. It is the essential step for us to come to an agreement. We will take care of this, don't worry.
She smiles as she does, so the people around her are visibly relieved and restored to life. It's so easy. She speaks like this and then they're like, okay, we're good.
However, perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
Okay.
Understood. I'll remove the transfer device.
Alright. She jumps up on her feet and salutes her. Constantine turns around and leaves. Alright.
Oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off the power? This pirate has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites!
What she's saying is just, we need to censor that. I know.
Here. I can't agree more. It is very rude to hang up before others finish their words.
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby. But of course, that's not the point. No matter what, we've communicated to them the most crucial requirements for negotiation.
That's true. We didn't say war end.
I'm sure they will respond to us properly.
I don't know about the properly about that, Apple, but...
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another You Can't Win to close it out.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment. However, this Apple does not recommend frequent
I like it when Apple
convocation.
does the sparkly thing.
Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed by the guards. Miss Druvis is forming Abatis alone downstairs. Perhaps she needs our help.
Fine, you have a point.
I miss Virgin, man.
This pirate has decided to put off the plan
really
to
like
liberate
Virgin.
the Foundation.
Almost reluctantly, she forces herself to stop looking at the radio.
Besides forming Abatis, what else do we need to do?
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment, reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the woods, and arrange a duty schedule. Make sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Ms. Druvis. We
Potatoes!
must put them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
Tomato and potato. All vegetables, no meat? They're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon.
Hey, potatoes are great, okay?
When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day. I wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry? Almost forgot about the goodies X-Scent. We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them. Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
All right, we will meet you at the entrance. Stay safe.
Man, every time I see Sotheby in her hat, I'm just like, oh god, that looks so heavy. How do you keep it proper like that all the time? Okay. Yeah, it's 7. Finish that. The hat has a strap. It does, but still, oh god, I feel like it's suffocating. You're surrounded by the clerks. Maybe they didn't catch your words just now. Okay. Oh, we fight. Alright, sure.
The puppy wishes to come along.
The puppy wishes to come along.
All right. Deep breath in.
Konnichiwa.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
It's a follow, Rims. Welcome, welcome. To the Is that a 3D avatar? It is a 3D avatar. Welcome. You have made your voice heard. You okay? Snacks of the New Year and the Rockin' Pirate. What is that, Ark? Thank you for 53 months. What the heck? Hey, that's the first time I've seen that. Thank you, Ark. Thank you for the resub. Where's my potato heart? Thank you. Welcome back to the show. Sugoi. Welcome, Rin. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Ark? How's your day been? Okay, let's see if... Okay, not as good. Check out this big zero. Have you been hill diving today? I'm EP as usual, same. Actually, my head kind of hurts today. But it's because it's been so hot! It's been so hot! I don't like it. You know what? I was
I was saying that I was thinking about degenning so that I could stream in morning NA and nighttime Asia, but then at the same time I need to not break my sleep because Japan is next month, so I can't do it. I can't be a degen, otherwise I'll be fucked up in Japan. No, order in, just a heads up, no problem. Okay, I got it. I have not held off yet. Renz wasn't available to carry me. Ah, fair. You could do it all. No! But I've been thinking, I really wanted to just like stream at 9 time just so it's not as hot. But gosh, it's a weird time. It's a weird time. No, I'm going April, so April is a good weather in Japan to go to, so I'll be good. Not going in summer. Both sides on the yes, post Japan, but then post Japan, much of the summer is done though. It's gonna enter it's gonna enter rainy season like by June and July. So the one that matters is the now because it's hot. Hi, Wide Away Found. Hello. Hi, Winter. There's no need to hold an emergency meeting for this. All right,
Such
let's
declaration of war without tactic or plan B is typical example of Arcanist's behavior.
I mean, you can degen whenever. It's not legal. It isn't. But if I degen now, then by next month. Actually, I don't know. It's tempting. We'll see. I'll see how hot it will be and if I wanted to shift it. Yes, I'm in the Philippines. Welcome in.
The area they controlled has no value at all, no matter in terms of the size or the influence.
The influence.
Well, the administration department has not taken official actions yet. I heard the plan was to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Problem solved then.
That was the plan. Did they think that was going to go according to plan? So easy though. The books of case files are closed. As the chairs squeakily scratch the floor, the attendants of the meeting stand up.
Next time, if Verdun brings back more unregistered arcanists, will the same thing happen again?
The committee member stops by the door and slowly turns back to her.
I don't understand. It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it? By signing the agreement, Arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor. The Human Resource Department could have used the whole floor to hold the applications a dozen years ago. Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth being made a topic for the meeting.
Yet? They're
True.
not here for the Semhavlo Foundation. They're here for Verdun. They choose to follow her out of their own will because of their admiration for her.
Just you wait, we're gonna all degen. That it's tempting. But honestly, if I degen though, I don't know. We'll see.
That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
You mean it's not important at all for them to join the Foundation?
I'm afraid so.
They are not here to apply to join the Foundation, man. If you enjoy having a good sleep schedule, I would keep it. Well, right now my sleep is... Honestly, my sleep's not really the best, but I do try to sleep at least before 3 a.m. is my sleep schedule, technically. But I did sleep later last night because I couldn't sleep. What I need is to find the right amount of hours of sleep that my body needs to feel rested. I still haven't found it. But maybe I need to sleep a lot, but it's so hard to sleep many hours. Hi, Cabeza, how are you? Because for some people, 6 hours work. For some people, 8 hours has to happen. Some people are good with 7. Some people are good I have not found what it is for me. Maybe I haven't found it because what if my body actually needs 9 hours? And I never sleep 9 hours. Because I've been reading a lot of like normal people saying their sleep and what works for them. Some people are good with 8. Some people are good with 6. Some people I've seen are good with 9 to 10. And that's when they feel rested. I'm like, what if I'm in that sphere? And that's why I always feel tired because I can't get 9 or 10 hours of sleep. That's so much sleep. Yeah. I wish I was I function well at 6. Let me know when you find it. I'm also searching. But I feel like Ark, it's gonna be different. What if I find it at 9 and I can't do it again? I would always wake up at like unholy hours. Yeah, I think the longest sleep I can do is like 6 to 7 hours. Unless I'm like super tired and I don't have anything planned, then maybe I can get more, but I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I need to find it. It should be good for my health if I find it. Because some people say that they feel rested when they sleep. I want to experience.
But we can't expel them.
I want to experience that, you know? Like, whoa, I woke up and I feel rested. I can start the day fresh. I have all this energy. How does that feel?
We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
I just want to see. I need to find a day where I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna try 9 hours of sleep. I don't even know if that's gonna work. But the longest sleep I've had in months is 6 hours. My average is around 5:45. Whoa! That might be what's also causing you some headaches. And just sleep is sadly, sleep is very important for our health. And I feel you. It's hard to find a good sleep sometimes.
What are you trying to say, Missy? Skip to the point.
She returns to her seat, sits down and opens the folder again. Tell it to Lumsy.
Today, the House of Intergratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline.
But I just roll in bed for hours when I wake up. Yeah, I think I do get what you mean, where you just wake up, and I think it's best. I wonder though if you can try to find a way to fall asleep again after you wake up, after like 4 to 5 hours of sleep. Because it's really not good, especially in the long run, to just get 4 to 5 hours. Trust me, I've done that a lot. I don't know if it helped my health. My body wakes me up, same. I don't know. I wonder if it's probably some other methods. I remember my brother has been like doing, like, he's been watching some stuff to help with sleep and just like fixing your sleep and building a habit and just like calming your mind and all that. I think so far he's been trying to fight and fix his sleep, and I think it's been working. He's been more consistent with his sleep recently, but he's working really hard to fix it. Yeah, no, that's fair. But that just means if you don't know that you woke up, that means that your sleep was at least was deep enough, and you probably got a good REM cycle and that somehow to feel rested after. But yeah, so my brother's doing better at sleeping now, and I need to do stuff. I need to try harder because it's for our health. Because it's not good. I know it's not good to not get a lot of sleep, especially in the long run. Probably reducing my lifespan, man. I'm gonna die. I do eye mask when I sleep. It kind of worked, but the body clock won't let me sleep long. Yeah, I've been trying that when I wake up. I've been trying to just like try and go back to sleep right away. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted.
But yeah, but right now my head
start a debate.
My head kind of hurts because I slept past 3 a.m. and I woke up kind of early, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. That's probably why my head hurts. I'm thinking.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
For troubles? Really?
Please turn to page 21, section 3.
How much
External
sleep do you
personnel
usually
recruited
get,
by the
Cabeza?
timekeeper should be placed within the timekeeper's department. The timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation staff code, will take orders from the timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation.
Ooh, spicy! Spicy! They're gonna be under Vertin, and you know, you can't do shit. You can't do shit. I know that I need at least 8 hours nowadays. However, even at 8 hours, my body still be aww. Yeah, I think it's just the body at this point in our life, just like being, you know how little sleep you got growing up, and all the sleep that has just accumulated, and your body's just tired. And probably need a lot of sleep, which is what my body is asking me to, and probably why my head hurts right now and I feel sleepy. But oh man,
This section
why do
allows
we need to
those
sleep for
unregistered
so
arcanists
long?
to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation. Meanwhile, by giving orders to the timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control? Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance. The reality has proven that.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
Sorry for being late.
Ooh, Constantine is here. Ooh, Constantine strides into the meeting room, throwing her folder on the table.
Quite a heated discussion. I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal. Hope I didn't miss too much.
The way she flings her hair is just like, yeah, you know, I'm sorry I'm late, but I'm here now. Lol. Lol. Okay. The next part. Okay. The guardian wandering at the edge of the woods won't give. Trying to invite you back to the big white house. Reject them. But yeah, we need to find the proper sleep, and we need to have it so that our body can heal and rest, and then we can function good the day, you know?
Thank you for your cooperation.
If sleeping the right side of the bed makes you feel refreshed when you wake up, I think that depends on how you sleep. I don't know. I usually sleep sideways. I sleep left and right. Depends on my mood.
Please, don't resist.
Hold on to that.
But yeah. I'm thinking my body needs a lot of sleep to function, but I'm not giving it. That's why I'm always tired. And I'm always sleepy. It's probably not good, but okay. A wandering dog. Ooh, okay. Ears low, tails down. She settles back to the shadow of the house. Dum 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 dum.
We are on page 21, section 3.
We are back in the desk.
Ms. Z insists on adopting this draft. Ms. Z, please, walk Madame Constantine through this section.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report. In fact, this is the second time I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some discussions. Pedra, why do you oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindictae has caused the arcane world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner, in case they go too far. Manus Vindictae has a subversive slogan. Their influence has been getting bigger since the first storm. So has the scale of their infiltration.
Manus Vindictae has some cool people in it. That's probably why.
In the Walden incident in 1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do with the infiltration.
Very well. A point worth discussion. But it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week. Katz, what do you think?
The expectations of our constituencies are on our shoulders.
How about sleeping with socks on? Does it make you sleep longer? Sleep more? I don't think so. I don't think socks have anything to do with it. Unless your feet are cold and you would like to have socks on to feel more comfy. I don't know. I don't like their masks, but their masks look similar to the masks some Foundation members wear to me. Yes. I agree, Solar. If I sleep with socks on, the hairs in my feet get stuck in them, and then my feet will hurt because it's like, oh. I think sleeping in whatever ways that works for you is good, but it's not universal, you know? It will never be universal because each of us sleep in different ways, and like anything works in different ways for us. Just like how some people feel really good at 6 hours and some people need the 8 hours. Meanwhile, I don't know what I need.
Fear of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions. It's not ideal for us to implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology. To maintain the Foundation's reputation, we have to start with the registered Arcanists. Strengthen the regulations and show the public that Arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy. That is why I am opposed to the draft.
Inspiring.
Mosquito net on your feet. Kind of comfy. I don't need other things on my feet because I always have a blanket on, even though it's hot. I always have it on my feet, so I do like it. I don't think I could sleep without a blanket, or at least what I have. I like the weight on my feet, even though it can be hot. Bum, bum, bum. She stands up, pacing around in the meeting room. Okay.
However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject. What is the key element that decides whether this proposal will be approved or not? Manus Vindictae? The constituents? No. It's far simpler than those. It's Vertin. According to the proposal, Vertin will become the only tie between these unregistered Arcanists and the Foundation. As the number of Vertin's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered Arcanists. That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. An armed force. Her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Virgin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
Yes, that's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us. You may come in, Sonetto.
Ooh. The door is push jar. Oh, we finally see Sonetto again. So enters the room humbly and prudently. Her uniform seems to have changed a little.
Good day, Madam Vice President.
Oh, it's his outfit.
Greetings to all committee members. May the peace be with us.
The timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant matters on her behalf.
Copy that.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please
The music,
answer them
though,
truthfully.
suddenly. Okay.
Clear.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
Why does she do a gat?
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm not sure about with them as kiddos, but I just sleep those days long.
Let's put it differently. Why do you think Vertin would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
Dun, dun. I do not know. I'm sorry.
After the incident of the storm, why would Vertin show reluctance to invite the unregistered arcanists to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindictae, Vertin has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was? That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
Madam Vice President, according to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindictae has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance. She is able to exert an irresistible psychic. I think all of her responses were out of her survival instinct. This is also one of
they're
the
doing the
survival
autoplay
strategies
again.
that have been taught in Chapter 1, Book 3 of Introduction to
I
Strategy.
have to go back to the
edited by
text.
School of Primary Defense of
It
Mankind.
skip a good chunk. Or I guess it's fine.
I see. You may leave the room now.
Wait, they do the autoplay. I'm just like, stop! I don't want it to autoplay. But yeah, it's fine though. So his eyes turn red.
We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. We are very proud of you.
Okay, okay. Very proud, question mark.
Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Copy that.
She leaves the room as instructed. Silence fills the room.
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Miss Z?
Madame Z stands out. She takes her time before speaking.
In my point of view, Virgin does have doubts about current system, but doubts doesn't mean disloyalty. In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindictae, we need flexible management. Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives. Through this, not only can we remove the doubts of Virgin, but also ease the tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
Constantine squints at her. Squints.
You've been very thoughtful.
She's like,
Carry it out, then.
She looks up at Constantine, seeking confirmation that it's playing auto again. Come on. Sometimes I didn't click that. Okay. Pass. Alright. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we're almost at 10. We are making progress. Good. really need to catch up. Alright. They're... ask them to leave. Man. I feel bad for Z being there. I feel like she's the only decent person in there, man.
Now dance.
Trying to make this work out. She's trying her best.
The puppy agrees with your decision.
Hold on to that.
Hold on to that.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Okay, let me continue. The woods cannot shelter everyone. Some have to seek themselves a new home. Alright, 8. We're at 10. Okay, let me look at how long usually these are. Okay, this is 16. Okay, we did make some progress, but there's still a lot. I've seen you when we were 2 boars, side by side, drifting on the sea. Sailing at night. Right.
Table de divination en argent, soie blanche, perles trempées dans de la rosée du soir.
Oh, hello, Matilda.
De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin? Bien, voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste. Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait.
Matilda immerses herself in the work of the desk. She checked the installment of the curtains repeatedly, making sure the moonlight will precisely shed on the orb. A low noise is growing in a vessel not far away from her, but she has no clue at all.
Ok, tout est prêt. Coupe à encens. Où est ma coupe à encens?
Okay. She turns around. Oh, she finally sees it. The incense basin falls, making a hollow sound on the... Oh shit! Pokemon? A pair of pointy ears emerge from behind the basin.
Encore toi, petit lutin divinatoire.
That looks like a Pokemon.
Tu ne me voleras rien aujourd'hui, pas cette fois.
Her attitude doesn't bother the transparent creature at the moment. Unlike any other critters who always act in a group, only 1 or 2 of them are more than enough to get people in trouble. Their thin, slim hands grab hold on the edge of the silver incense basin. They are flying towards the window.
Hé! Où t'en vas-tu avec mon pot? Reviens!
Stop! She jumps up the windowsill and grips on the other edge of the basin.
Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre.
You shouldn't do this.
Okay. Attends voir. Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boamiche.
The puppy wishes to come along.
The puppy wishes to come along. The sprites will revive, check the enemy's details, and try to counter their revival ability with stronger flaters. Try to attack them all simultaneously to prevent them from receiving belts from large HP differences. Oh, you want me to play this manually? No. They got this. Autoplay. You got this.
Please, don't resist.
Do I have to? Or play manually, kill them both at the same time or something.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Everyone.
Don't hit pickles. Bam, 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 bam.
Your command.
Brave decision.
Ha-ha!
Hold on to that.
Okay, they're both gonna get another rest. Okay, seems fine. Seems fine.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Everyone has their own definition.
Bam, 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 bam.
They get all diva. Just kill it.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Bam, bam. Okay, okay. What happens?
The silver basin falls to the floor, unlocking a shallow crater on it. The sprites are crawling under the window, looking flabby and weak. Apparently, they have taken quite a shock. Matilda picks up the basin and wipes out the dust.
Dun, 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 dun.
They burst out in an incomprehensible curse, sneaking away from the window with drooping wings on their backs.
Sale petit voyou. Je suis crevée.
I'm exhausted.
Il est tard. Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute.
Thank you, Kabasa. I should name.
Hurriedly, she starts to restore the order in the desk.
Préparez les accessoires. Je ne dois pas me laisser distraire à nouveau. La divination requiert toute ma concentration et mon énergie.
Energy. Okay.
However, there's a knock on the door.
La marée haute causée par la lune sera bientôt là. Voyons voir. Elle devrait commencer vers 20h45.
Okay.
Il reste 3 minutes.
Hi, Gilgamesh. Hello. How have you been? Welcome back.
Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que la divination soit exacte.
The knock comes again. Oop. Matilda frowns.
Allons. Calme-toi.
This is the key moment.
Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite.
Hi, Jelly. Good morning.
How's chapter 4 going? We're at like part 10, I think. We're still a bit away, but we did make some progress. It's interesting. It's going interesting. I really like Z, and she's trying so hard to fix all the mess in here.
Bon. Concentration. Concentration. Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée.
How are you doing? How are you doing?
Elle se trouve de l'autre côté de la mer, attendant que je la trouve.
Okay.
Voilà le moment de brûler l'encens. Apparaît dans la sphère occulte. Sonnez!
Sonnez!
Matilda, are you there?
Oh.
Mais quoi, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
What is going on?
I need to ask you a favor.
Her voice sounds different, exhausted, almost rusty, as if it was coming out from an old cassette.
Coming! Wait a minute!
Oh?
Konnichiwa.
With the anti-patients!
Dorothy, thank you for your follow. Welcome. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you have a good day. In a great panic, she pulls out the cell, covers the orb, and sticks the both of them into a corner of the couch. The door opens. They both stand inside the door frame, toe to toe, blocking each other's way. As they awkwardly try to move, they get up and retreat in the same direction as if they were in a tango tutorial. Matilda eventually steps back and lets Sonetta in.
Now tell me your request. What brings you to the bright and intelligent Mademoiselle Boaniche at this time?
Sonetta forces a smile on her face.
Could you please read the future for me?
Matilda sees something she has never seen before on Sonetta's face. Aww, Sonetto. She looks so... She sits down by the orb. Mira is quietly burning next to them.
Alright. Now it's a good time to ask the moon for help. Clean your hands in the silver pot and
Put them on mine. Ooh, put your hands in mine.
Okay. Now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb. Okay.
She does what she is told. She sees nothing but a clear whiteness in the orb.
Are you here to confess? To interpret a dream? Or to seek the prophecy of the crystal? I am here to confess and to seek the prophecy. Tell me about the vision in your heart.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
The vision?
She looks at the orb. The shape of the sphere becomes blurry and gradually fades out in her sight.
I see myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece.
One piece?
Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it. I can feel the coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle. Are you sad about it? I feel... I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them? There is something bright on that deck. Just like Timekeeper and Druvis. It is warm there. You are attracted to it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other? The other deck makes me feel comfortable, as if I have spent a long time there. I can trace back every step I take. Perhaps that symbolizes your senses, Sonetto. Are you having trouble making a choice?
Ooh.
I can see the conflict
She indeed
between
does.
your instinct and senses. I heard you attended the committee's meeting today. Anything happened? I said something wrong. I was not properly prepared. I was unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis. Instead, I created a deeper misunderstanding. What choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that.
Don't worry, Z is
scares me.
trying her best to help. Matilda can't find a word. She sits there frozen, covering Sonata's wrist with her palm.
The bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart?
Ooh.
Sonetto,
Maybe you can try following your instinct for once.
Damn.
Maybe something unexpected will happen.
I tried. 4 years ago, I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made.
Sonetta's hands are on the orb again.
I am ready. Please tell me the right choice.
I don't think these things would tell you the right choice. You have to decide for yourself, Sonette.
Okay.
As the chaotic snowflakes disappear, the shape of the orb is becoming blurry again. Crystals emerge in thin air. One after another, they build up a symmetrical and balanced shape. Everything has its trace to follow, its logic to function.
The reality has shown itself. Take the path you have already taken. Walk the way you have already walked. You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dark.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Yeah. Of course you should thank me.
Matilda is so interesting. She's done her best, you know, but she's just a bit all over the place. But look at her, she's blushing.
You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle
Sundara, I
Matilda
know.
when
She's trying, you know.
For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me.
She just...
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual. However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school.
Aww. Matilda stands there, transfixed. Sonata waves at her and walks out of the room.
Thank you for making time for me, Matilda.
Aww.
If you need my help next time, please let me know. Good night.
The door is carefully closed behind her. Oh, Matilda! She's a cutie, man. She just wants people to acknowledge her and her abilities, you know? That's a mood. A sweet apple! Okay, we're at 11th. Sweet and juicy. Everyone wants to take a bite. Huh. Huh. Okay.
Richard tends to oppose. Gloria tends to support.
Vote scoreboard. Ooh. Proposal. Vote. Storm reformation. Alright, let's see.
Black agate tends to oppose. Uzo. Neutral.
The situation doesn't look good.
Do you have any news, Mark?
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting. I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes. The topic about Vertin. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Double envelopment. A 4.00 approach. No wonder that the draft goes through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergrades can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term, to bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so. A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
She counts the names on the whiteboard again.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only changed their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Okay.
Just as I expected.
Dun, 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 dun.
This draft is not about Verton.
Ow! I got smacked!
About how to balance
Girly!
different interests and
I felt very smacked there. It surprised me.
Thank you for 22 one, girly. Thank you to Chashu. I've been told to ask if you like coffee or do you hate me. I drink water. I don't hate coffee, but I don't really drink coffee either. I'm just a water person. The last time I drank coffee, I was nauseous, so I stopped. So I don't think coffee and my body is compatible. I used to drink coffee though, every now and then. And I didn't used to get nauseous. But the last time I drank coffee, I got nauseous. I thought it was nothing. And I drank coffee again like 2 days after. And then I got nauseous again. So I was like, oh, it might be the coffee. I'll stop drinking coffee. So yeah. I don't know. I'm scared to drink again in case it causes me to feel weird again. So that's my story with coffee. I asked because there's a coffee omakase. I'm going in Japan and was gonna ask, oh, you know what, girly? For you, I will go. For you, I will. And then if I feel nauseous, I'll survive, you know. No, actually, wait. Okay, I think I know what I'll do early. I will have coffee. I don't want you to be nauseous. No, okay, I have a question. Okay, so this coffee omakase, what if I can join you, but what if they have other drinks that's not coffee? You know what I'm saying? Renee, I don't. Same, I can't drink coffee. But if you give me a cup of iced coffee, I would drink it. Okay, the thing is, okay, I used to drink iced coffee. My mom would make it for me, and I would be okay with it. I like iced coffee. But then, I don't know what happened or what changed. Or maybe it's just coincidence. Maybe it was something else that caused me to be nauseous. And it just got triggered by the coffee. I haven't drank coffee since. I don't know about that, Rin, but they give treats in between. Oh! Goes to a coffee omakase. Excuse me, do you have a coffee? Imagine. You know what? I think I know, girly. I think I will have coffee sometime this week. I'll let you know if I feel nauseous. Because I haven't had coffee in months. I think the last time I had coffee was last year when I turned nauseous. But I appreciate you, really, and I appreciate you thinking about asking me. Maybe I'll give you new powers. I will ask my mom, like, hey, can you make me some iced coffee? And then I'll see. Coffee janai, coffee janai. But yeah, I don't know why it cost me that, but yes, we'll see. They give you treats. Interesting. So wait, I'm very interested. I've never heard of a kohi omakase. So they have like a bunch of different types of coffee, and they give you like, do you test it and then test a bunch of That's interesting. Damn, I think my brother would like that actually. He drinks coffee.
To reach that, we need to meet the
Same as
expectations of those
tasting.
who have a need for flexible management.
They will
And
ask if you
also
like light
appease
or dark
conservatives
roast,
and
fruity
not shake their
flavors.
confidence in
Oh,
controlling the overall
that sounds so
situation.
interesting. Damn. Ark would love that then. Ark is a part coffee. Give you treats that pair well with the coffee. Oh, interesting.
Economy, yeah, for sure. I'm so curious about this because I would like to try things, but I just okay. I will see. I will get back to you, girly. I'll have coffee sometime this week and see how it affects me, my body. If I don't get nauseous, then maybe it was just something last year that happened, you know, that I was nauseous for it. It was just 2 instances, and I just like whoa.
Actually,
okay. Oh god. You had me at coffee. Anytime you hear coffee, just like, oh, amen.
we do have an opportunity to change the game now.
Do you drink coffee a lot, girly? Are you the type that drinks coffee every day?
Opportunity.
Opportunity? What opportunity do we have? Committee member Pedra appears on the
I
screen.
hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline. This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it.
Oh, not every day, but maybe 3 or 4 times a week. I have an espresso machine. Okay, I see.
Interesting. I'm learning, taking notes. I see.
Because I know my brother and my mom drinks coffee, I think every day. I think they drink coffee every day. They're the coffee drinkers. I drink coffee when I feel like it. It's a new discovery though for me. It was just last year that it happened. I used to be able to be fine with coffee. Like if I'm outside and my friends like getting coffee, I'd get coffee with them. That's okay. But I don't know what caused it. I'll have some, we'll see.
I believe it is necessary to make
It's
that
weird. I wish I
public
wasn't.
legal.
I don't know why that happened. What happens to you, Blue, when you drink coffee? The delegate switches off the protection as he turns to Madame Z.
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media are reporting the news. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Mark, that's a menacing move.
Oh, you palpitate. Oh, that's scary. Yeah. You probably shouldn't have the coffee. One time I ate 3 cups of coffee jelly and I didn't get sleep that night. I see. You know what? Yeah, palpitation though. That's a bit not good. It's not good. Hi Spider! Good afternoon.
Down.
Madame Z picks up Padra's name card and sticks it to the board.
It is coming for us.
Oh, you love coffee too? Yeah, we're talking about coffees. So I see. I am the type. I am a what is this? I like cold drinks. I don't really drink hot drinks often. That's why usually when I have coffee, it's just iced coffee or just cold. But I do love soups, and I do love hot soups. So, but I just don't drink hot things. Oh no, actually that's a lie. I drink hot tea. I do have. That's a lie. I'm a lie. Maybe I'm fine with hot things. I love cold drinks too, Rin. Nice. Okay. But when I do go to like Japanese restaurants, I do have their tea, their hot tea. I do like that. So, but maybe the only reason I avoid hot drinks is because it's always hot in the Philippines, and I just want something more refreshing. And why I don't have. Have you had a cold coffee brew? Honestly, I probably haven't had a lot of different types of coffee in my life. You know what? The omakase is sounding more and more interesting, just so I can try it. And I should just have meds ready, you know? And be like, if I feel nauseous, I just take something that maybe helps with nausea. Hot drinks here is no from me too, especially now it's hot. I know, Biscuit. Gonna lurk here in YouTube. I'm kind of outside, no problem. It's probably easier to watch on YouTube.
No problem, Kabesa.
She's in. I still drink my decaf even after 37 degrees heat, dude. I think cold drinks though, I like it. I like cold drinks. We'll talk more about, let's talk more about this. I'm just thinking about it and oh my god, it's next month.
Ashley, it's next month. And we'll see you again. And give you a hug. Again.
Oh my god. Why
I'm
would
so
you do
excited.
that? And this time around, you will not be tired from your, it wouldn't be just a layover one. More than one hug, true.
Vamp, thank you for 59 months. I appreciate you in the tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you today, Vamp?
I was so freaking tired. I know you were tired. I know you and Chewy were so tired. I felt bad, but I was just happy to see you. I was just happy to see you. I know you guys did like the Sisig, which is also my favorite, so I'm happy you did.
Please hug Girly for me. I will. I will hug Girly a lot. I want to spend so much time with Girly.
Many moments where I was just staring into space. That's me too, no way.
No matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this.
I'm so excited. Oh god. Also, my head is starting to hurt more. This is not good.
I would suggest taking the long view.
Oh my god.
I'm not jumping to conclusions.
It's the heat, probably, and my lack of sleep. It's penetrating my brain.
It's hurting. Now I'm craving sisig. I recommend sisig. If you guys have never tried sisig and you have a place nearby that serves Filipino dishes, I recommend it. I don't know if they'll make it as good as here, but it's probably still gonna be good.
The sisig was delicious. I'm glad. I'm good. Went shopping, got new shirts. Heck yeah.
I need to start thinking about what outfits I'll bring in Japan.
Oh god. Oh my god, I don't know. I need to start planning. There's so little time now. It's just a month away.
My head is starting to hurt less, but if my headache is transferring to Rin, let me have it. No. It's okay, Blue. If your head's starting to feel bad, that's good. My head's starting to hurt more. What do I do?
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z.
Don't bring too many clothes. I won't. Because we're gonna buy clothes there, right, girly? Yes, exactly. I'm joining you. We're gonna shop. We're gonna buy the clothes. I wonder how much clothing I'll wear. I have though, but yeah, you are so right. I'm eyeing a pair of sneakers too. Ah, damn. Oh my god. Okay, I'm down. I'm down to join on this. I love this. I love that that's your plan because I also want to shop. Oh my god, my money is gonna go. And then after this trip to Japan, I'll be poor and I have to grind back money. But I'm so excited. It's gonna be my first trip to Japan. Girlie's gonna be my guide because you've been to Japan. I have never been. Show me the way. I used to eat sisig every day in college. Not healthy. Oh, that's true. I want to enjoy as much coffee as you guys. I just can't because I'm lactose. Oh, it's okay, Kabasa. I don't drink much coffee. I only drink it here and there. Oh no.
Ashi senpai. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu.
I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public.
I'm gonna see Girly and Chewy, and I'm just gonna push Chewy away and then take Girly.
Concerning the questions they implied about Bert, I've
Okay,
collected more than
nice to
enough
see you
cases
too.
to-
Bye. I'm taking girly.
Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
The gaze behind Madame Z's glasses have become subtly piercing.
You have accepted it. Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedra challenged me. So were the media. Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
She doesn't say a word. We're quite in a pinch here. But yes, I'm excited. We need to make plans, but I need to brush my teeth, no problem, really. I will see you soon, and you know, maybe sometime we could do some hill diving.
Is Japan your first out-of-country trip ever? It's not the first out-of-country trip, but it's the first that I'm doing without, like, the whole family kind of thing, you know? Because I'm just going with my brother, but it's just us, and we just, but the purpose is just to enjoy and to have a vacation. I've never had a vacation that long as well. I don't really take vacations and like trips much. So that's gonna be the first because I'm gonna be in Japan for 15 days. That'll be the longest vacation ever for me.
It is a crucial debate. Do your best.
Do your best.
You don't have to come along with me. I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
That sounds like it will be a good trip. Yes. So I'm just going with my brother and just like attending their friend's wedding and then seeing some friends. I'm excited, very excited. I feel like there's so much. It's gonna be it's gonna be the highlight of my year. And after that, it's gonna be downhill from there. Hopefully not, but there's a peak of my year next month in Japan, and then we'll be back. I'll be back, being a hikikomori at home and in my room. Hi, Kisu. How are you doing?
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Drubis.
Bam, 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 bam,
It
bam,
is
bam,
fun to
bam,
stay in
bam.
Miss Burton's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there.
The world out there.
By the way, the pests you mentioned, what are they?
Where?
I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the tatzel worm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats.
Written after Japan, post-Japan trip subathon. It's just like people doing donathons, right? This streamer is poor because of her own actions that she has taken in Japan. And now she's begging money.
No. We'll be okay. We'll survive, I think. I don't really have a lot of I don't really spend a lot outside of necessities, so at least I have saved up some money for Japan. Thank you, Kovesa. I'm so excited.
But also a bit nervous, you know? It's gonna be in a foreign country, and I'm not fluent in Japanese. My understanding is not too bad, but the speaking is okay. I'm just gonna have like translators on my phone and be ready. I think we'll be like, we'll survive, right? Right?
Be very careful if you see one. Both its skin and breath are toxic.
How about your brother? How is his Japanese? His Japanese is probably better than mine, maybe? I don't know. Yes. His Japanese is better than mine, for sure. Juvis bent over, lifting a hanging branch to make a way for Sodavi to walk through. Google Translate is a blessing.
never heard
No,
of
there's
such a
other
horrible
apps that's
word.
better at translating, I think. I would think.
Da, 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 da.
Hopefully we will not encounter any.
I forgot what it was. There was a friend that told me a nice translation app. But my brain. Yeah, girly, true. Bum, 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 bum.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
What? I wonder what was it? I wonder who told me. It might be Kitch. Or someone told me a nice translator to go to Japan with. I forgot what it was now though. Or is it Deep L? Maybe? Is there like app for that? Probably in phones? I'm assuming. I hope I remember this time, but okay, I'm getting sidetracked from this. I wanna my head's starting to hurt more. What season is in Japan now? Is it yeah, I think it's gonna no, it's not summer in Japan. Summer in Japan is furthermore, like July. But for German, it's really good. I will try that. Deep L, okay. Well, you know what, before I forget, maybe I should download it now. When we arrive at Japan, the temp's gonna be pretty nice. I googled the temp, and then they said it's gonna be around like 18 degrees, 20 degrees, or lower, which is a good thing because I don't want the summer here, so I'm escaping summer here in April a bit for Japan, which is nice. So I'm excited about that.
Deep L. Deep L. Deep L. Is it Deep L Translate? Or is it this one? Probably.
Bag attempts, yeah. Kinda bag attempts. But probably lower. Probably actually depends. I remember I had an uncle that lived in Hokkaido for a long while and said, "Oh yeah, Hokkaido goes cold."
So, what are we disinvesting?
Okay, I'm downloading. Thank you, Blue. I'll try.
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs. It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it. Animals that live in
I'm sorry, I'm getting so
symbiosis,
distracted.
fungi that depend
Because
on
my
each
head's
other.
starting to.
All
Oh,
of them will embrace diversity by the day.
I'll drink more water. Wait, my brain, it's hurting. Sotheby suddenly looks up and points the direction to the edge of the woods.
Do you mean that? A group of grey fluff is flying over there.
Grey fluff? Grey fluff? Oh shit, what's happening?
A swarm of oak processionary moths. They are preying on something.
A fuzzy figure in red and at the center seems familiar.
Miss Juvis, let's help out right away.
What happened? Okay, we help out, we go.
Dental checkup.
At your command.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Everyone has their own definition.
Oh no, the attack Pickles! How dare you? How dare you attack Pickles?
Brave decision.
Wow, I'm so excited to try Deep L. I'll try it later. Hey hey.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thank you for your cooperation. I smell the scent of mint oil.
I'm not good. Okay, your command. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Now dance.
Hi Armstrong, how are you?
Breath in.
If you could have any animal as a companion, what would it be? Dun, dun, dun.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't.
Honestly,
do
I'm
this alone.
already really happy with having a dog. I like that. Kakui character with the water waves and stuff, right?
Foundations, kids.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Have you been? I think I just have a companion as a dog. I'll be happy with a dog. But if we're going fiction though, and any animal, then oh my god, Pokemon. Man. Imagine if we had Pokemon in real life. It'll be a mess. It'll be crazy.
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
Oh, so they were gonna eat apple. He's stumbling from his start to the bottom.
Ugh, this apple is going to have PTSD
No.
from insects.
Apple.
They're very sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
Oh no.
So it was the scent that attracted them.
I want apple in
Mr.
fiction.
Apple's manipulation didn't work.
That is a good point. Apple is great. But is apple an animal? But I guess maybe we turn that to creatures or any living things. Apple as a companion now. I'm not sure if you saw my answer a while ago, but if I'm going for fiction, it would be a smart magical animal. It would be a big cat like tiger or lion or I like. Oh, so wait, did you want them to be magical so they can? So do you want it to be like an animal that can understand you, and maybe speaking lion, speaking tiger? Imagine big huggable flying giant guinea pig. Ah, cute.
Thank goodness we're here.
I would like a pickles like the doggo in this game, but then I would be able to understand his speech. Because he is a very interesting doggo. He has such deep thoughts, but he's so frustrated because he can't communicate with humans. Feels bad.
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Did you find out anything?
Yes, Miss Druvis. I brought something insignificant.
Wait, let me clean my glasses. Okay.
As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us. There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
What is it? Did Ms. Burton win on that voting list?
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral. Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
It's true.
Rumors. It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought.
It definitely is. Speaking is a good bonus, but I'm just contented if the companion can just understand you. I still like the... Oh, okay, I see. But you want it to be magical. Kind of like... the animals maybe in Fantastic Beasts. I'm a big cat. A big catastrophe. Stop, Blue. You're not. I would say a big Alaskan wolf so I can hug his floofy floof. Oh, I feel you. I love wolves. They look so floof and look so cool. But yeah, it would be nice if they can understand you, and I would love them forever.
However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies.
Wow.
We can still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half.
4 weeks?
Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while. There are fewer guards destroying the woods, probably because the abattis works.
A rat, not the sewer rats though, but the clean rats. Yeah, there's a lot of, they are. I agree. Rats can be cute. I just don't want to see rats on, like, you know, yeah. Did you guys see, did you see that video of a rat at Naiya Terminal 2? They were like above on the left side. Someone caught them running somewhere near the ceiling, and the rat looks cute, kind of comical, like kind of animated rat. It was a cute rat, but if I see that rat on the floor, I would run. But seeing it from a video of the rat just walking at Naiya on top at like the things on the wall, I was just like, that's a cute rat, but that's funny. That's very funny. Wait. Thank you. Wait. Thank you so much, Mista, for the 100 bits. You're so sweet. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. But yeah, I need you to... Oh god, I wish I had saved the link to show you, but the rat was just running. So just...
What worries this apple is that if the procedure
Oh, I
to
just saw it
finalize
on
the
Twitter,
draft
but
takes more than
it's
4 weeks
probably
and a
gonna be
half,
on. It's probably
we
gonna be on my no, YouTube. It's probably wait. It's probably there. Naiya Rat Terminal 2. There's no way it's not on YouTube. I want the rat. Wait. Oh, here! I found it. Wait, let's see. Oh, but there's like a lot of news. I just want the video of the rat and not the news channels. But you can check this out if you want to see it, I guess. I just want the exact video and not that bit. It's kind of crazy, but yeah.
We would then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved. We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back.
It is.
Vertin. She is worth fighting for.
Aww.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
Cool. Sotheby's eyes are fixed in another direction. Oh,
what are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
What is happening? What is she seeing? What is It was a good one, right? it is kind of very
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
Ooh. There is nothing but shadows. The darkness looks like a pond of unimaginable depths. Druvis stands up.
Let's go back to the deep woods.
Dude, this is the calm before the storm, isn't it? What chapter are we at? I mean, what section in the chapter, I guess? Alright. Okay, we're almost at 12.
Whispers could be heard everywhere. Someone has collected and written them down. Find it out. Sightings of the nameless angler. It seems to be a nameless angler in the Foundation. We have collected some basic information about the first inquiry, but a lot still remain unknown. What does he want? Where does he come from? Is he a ghost who spies him by the political organization, or an arcane puppet made by someone that plans to wipe out all the sucker mouth catfishes before they have problem with the appearance of the race? Everyone remains unknown. Ha! Lol. Okay. A letter. Let's have a short break here. And claim. And then let's do this. Let's get some.
Good timing.
I sprayed water from my mouth when I watched this one. Wait, what is that? Wait. What is this? Oh, wait. Wonder how loud this will be. Wait. What is that? Oh my god. That is crazy. That is crazy. How did you find this? What is happening? Why is he? Oh god, I don't know. That's interesting.
Terrific.
Wait, where's the?
Oh,
this is what I need. I need to get this.
I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its
Okay.
demonstration.
Oh, nice. We got that one.
A nice result. It's almost as precious as the number one.
Oh, you found some lists. Nice. Okay, I appreciate this. They're actually giving you the limited rewards pretty early.
I suggested she take an island vacation and enjoy the
Or
sunshine.
Or not.
Don't worry.
At least we can get it.
Parent always welcomes those who listen. Terrific. I already have a wonderful demonstration in my mind. It is interesting that the structure of the wilderness shell is similar to the Fibonacci spiral. Terrific. I already have a wonderful demonstration in my mind. It unfolds like the folium of Descartes.
There's still some more.
Those are treasures.
There's
We
a
usually call them
treasures.
the transcendentals, as they are shiny and valuable compared.
Okay.
I suggest you take 6 of them at a time, because 6 is the first perfect number, followed by 28 the second. A truly marvelous hypothesis.
It's just this
I hope
one
the
now.
margin is wide enough. A truly marvelous hypothesis.
A truly marvelous
An infinite plate of food that is
hypothesis.
terrific. I already have a wonderful demonstration in my mind.
Okay.
A nice result.
Nice.
It's
Did we get
almost
most?
as precious as the number one.
No, we still
The
haven't
mother
gotten.
of all things. The beginning of nothing, turning into something. It is interesting that the structure of the wilderness shell
Give it to me.
is similar to the Fibonacci spiral. It is
There you
interesting that
go.
the structure of the wilderness shell
Nice.
is similar to the Fibonacci spiral. A truly marvelous hypothesis.
Okay, that's it for now. And a truly marvelous hypothesis. Okay. What is in here? Weeklies. Beginning of the tale. Oh, show you the story. Oh god, so behind on everything. I should have done chapter 4 ages ago, but 12. A letter. Committee member Pedro walks out of the changing room. He sees delicate Mark sitting in front. A tired blaze with bright colors is around his neck. In front of the mirror and shaping his sideburns into sharp summits with... Okay.
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
Mark starts his beauty procedure and look at Pedro at the mirror.
I think it fits me just well.
You fine, Mark. You do you.
Huh, you chose a grey shirt. Wise decision.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
Mark doesn't answer the question. Instead, he pulls up a volume of files and starts to draw and write on them.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to
Oh god, the debate is happening. You have to do well, Mark. You have to do well.
graduated from the law school of the University of Sao Paulo. He is a member of the committee and, more importantly, the challenger of the debate. The other debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integrados, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and...
Okay, let's do it. For Verton, you know? We need to fix this.
The topic of the debate today, storm reformation. Manpower and discipline is exactly a word.
Oh, I'm scared. That one seat has been left empty around the debate stage. Eee. They say there's nothing that's been left empty, but it's it looks empty, man. Madame Z's eyes follow Mark as he walks into the light on the stage with a big smile. The people at the stage are greeting each other. Madame Z takes off her glasses and wipes up them again. The chamber is filled with noises. The confrontation between the two sides in her...
All right.
Oh god, it auto-played again.
Before we start the debate officially,
Fine, I'm just gonna autoplay it. Fuck
we
it.
give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft. Would you please, Mark?
Would you please, Mark?
With pleasure. Storm Reformation and its advocators believe in such a goal. In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the Foundation win the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection. The draft has a huge risk which Mark Hall has not realized at all.
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say. You have put forward several questionable arguments to prove Verton's suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Verton's competence for leading the unregistered arcanists. Please turn to page 373 of Verton's personnel file. As you can see, since Verton became the timekeeper, the number of unregistered arcanists she has rescued so far is 63.
This is not how official debates
by that of anyone present.
I know.
If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point of view.
I don't have it in autoplay, but it just autoplays on its own.
I don't care what
so.
Verton has done. But the feasibility of the draft.
I'll just autoplay let them.
According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline. While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly spend on it? The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
Oh, what budget? I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden. Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves why you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced. I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
I like how it says that Mark is gonna introduce a topic, but then the guy just butts in, and he didn't really get to introduce all of the topic. She gets up, walking towards the entrance. This is already a,
The Blackstone is left there alone. That last move is also a defense in panic. If I were the player...
Yep, yeah, it was just, that was a messy, this was a mess. She gazes into the air, lost in her thoughts. She doesn't feel the gaze cast upon her from another direction. Constantine is watching Madame Z from her corner. As Madame Z walks through the entrance, somebody stops her. A white item is handed to her, and she disappears as soon as she steps out of the hall. Constantine averts her eyes and looks back at the two debaters on the stage. Whoa, she disappears? What did she get handed? As soon as she has left the hall, Madame Z takes out that white note.
What is it?
Senato asked me to give it to you personally.
Ooh. Oh, Senato. It looks like a simple, usual letter. Dear Madame Z. Oh, there she's there. You're gonna read it.
This letter, I send you my best regards.
Okay. Oh, I like how I can read the text on it. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment.
I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Sonetto.
Oh.
Good news.
Live service, yes. Also live service. Yes, indeed. It's just newer. A bit newer than the other games, but I like it. I like the voices, how it always worked on. The only real gripe of people on it is the localization for like some of the translation work and stuff. That doesn't flow as naturally in English. But I think there's a lot of interesting characters in the game, and I like the character design too. And they recently released chapter 5 for the main story, and I'm at chapter 4. That's why I'm trying to finish this so I can finally do the updates. Cause I'm behind as usual. Right? The art style is interesting. It's a bit of a different
the puppy
feel.
wishes to come along.
Yeah, I was like, I really want to finish chapter 4 today, but my head is really hurting, so I'm kind of torn.
The puppy agreed with...
Hold on to that.
I don't know why my head hurts, but I'm guessing it's...
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum
It's probably the
speed.
heat and my lack of sleep, because I did sleep well. Bessie! Press stop. Thank you for the lurk. You take care. I hope you're taking care, okay? I'm really busy right now. Welcome to the Dreamer, Canis. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're at 13. Sharp and glaring. I can tell it's the color of warning. Alright. Flashing red. Give it to us.
Oh, you're also here?
It's hard to play a lot of live service though, because you always have to get into the game when there's like a patch or something happening, and unless, you know, you just don't play live service games and you actually just finish games and then you're done. You can play it however you want. But I went in too deep and Star Universe 1999, so here I am. But coincidentally, my head was also hurting a couple of days ago. Same reason, lack of sleep. Yeah, I think this is my sleep and just the heat probably getting to my brain as well. Maybe.
It is summertime. The weather has been really hot.
So I hope you guys are taking care. If you're in the Philippines, drink some water and
just rest up.
It's gonna be even worse in April, I know. April's usually worse than March in terms of the weather. Sonata hears her. She stops to practice.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
Oh. Lilia casts a sideways look at the screen in front of Sonato. There shows her overall time length of practice.
6 hours. I'm not the only one goofing around.
Oh? No, I'm not. I am not goofing around. I am waiting for orders.
Her face flushes scarlet. Lilia initiates the machine in front of her, unaware of her awkwardness.
Thank you for the alert, Mista. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
My main problem with my sleep is that I wake up too early sometimes. For instance, I sleep at 3 and at 7 I already wake up. Yeah, I'm the same. I get what you mean. You can't sleep anymore.
Yeah. But you need more. Yeah, definitely need more sleep. We need more sleep for the body to rest and feel better.
So maybe if you can sleep earlier, because if your body always wakes up at 7, regardless of what time you sleep, then maybe have to sleep earlier than 3. But that's easier said than done.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to
bitch about.
Bullshit. Have you heard it? I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest, maybe a better name.
She throws a casual glance at the screen.
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
Oh?
What is it?
She pouts her lips, hinting at something which she thinks should be obvious to both of them.
Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode.
Oh.
2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies. Like playing in the arcade.
Sonata stares blankly at Lilia as she operates the machine.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
I like how she just agrees. Okay, I guess we're doing multiplayer mode. She's a bit worried, not sure what to do. She has to imitate what Lilia just did. What is an arcade?
No, she doesn't know.
She doesn't know what an arcade is. Poor Sonato.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
Ooh, nice controller. Karasha, I mentioned the zone now. Been a long time. Why not have some fun?
She really taps on the buttons.
The light is flashing. What did you press? I switched to the hardest mode.
Oh.
You better get it together. Wait.
Oh my god, it's supposed to be multiplayer, but they... Drill starts.
Don't fail me, top student.
Oh, okay, so that's what the fight is. Easy. Just
The puppy wishes to come along.
Oh gosh.
The puppy agreed with your decision. Now dance.
Dun, dun.
What kind of shirts did you get them?
Recommend. Hold on to that. A brave decision. Everyone has their own definition.
Dun, 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 dun,
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Hold on to that. decision. Give me a hand.
Oversized
friends.
t-shirts.
I can't do this alone.
Oh, they comfy too. I love wearing oversized shirts.
Careless. The puppy agreed with your decision.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Are you the type to focus on comfort or on the fashion? Or both together? Comfort and fashion. I guess you can always do both too.
Big decision.
Both? Fair, 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 fair.
Hold on to that. I'm not done.
The puppy.
Your command.
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
I am exhausted.
Almost joking. She's so happy that she's almost joking. They take off their helmets, slumping onto the floor together. Their gloves are soaked in sweat. They subside into momentary silence, looking at each other. They burst into laughter in high spirits.
I haven't had so much fun for centuries.
Cute.
How many times did we die?
Sorry, I cannot do math now.
I can't do math all the time.
My
Not
mind
do math.
goes blank.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
Lying on her back, staring at the white ceiling with peaceful joy, Sonella leans on the wall, exhausted. It was a fight of nerve and vitality. All the noises that have been nagging them for days now seems to have disappeared. There are only breaths, the wind, and the smell of the concrete floor.
Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path. Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
Sonata is deep in contemplation.
Hi. May the peace be with us.
Oh? Oh? Oh, Asian! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello everyone, welcome. Welcome from the raid. I'm just trying to cram chapter 4 and reverse 1999 because chapter 5 is out. I'm behind. Welcome. How was your stream, Asian? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. We're just chilling out, doing this story, letting it play.
Hello. May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
But yes, welcome waiters. I'm Ryndia. I do gaming and singing. And today we're just cramming reverse 1999. I'm so behind. Pavessa!
I thought you were out. I appreciate you though, I appreciate you. DI for SO, what were you up to today? What were you playing? What were you doing, Asian?
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
On Friday?
Ah, okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
With pleasure.
She nods and places her hand on her
Wish
chest.
you a good day.
She needed privacy just to give that. What? She finds Lilia is about to leave the room.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
She picks up her gloves in the canteen but hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment, then quickly turns back to Sonato.
Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases.
Oh, you're playing Genshin and for Chiori and her weapon. Oh wait, you got Chiori and her weapon? Congrats! And then I played a little bit of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Oh, for Toriyama-san. Oh, that's cool. I hope you had a wonderful stream. But congrats on Chiori and the weapon. Man, I haven't played a Dragon Ball Z game in so long. I think my earliest memory of playing a Dragon Ball game was back in Super Nintendo with the Dragon Ball fighting games. Where you just spam the button as well because that's how you win in the Kamehameha fights. Pretty good. Kakarot's pretty good. Damn, I don't know if I've played that one actually. Let me see. Is that on Steam? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've played this. Oh, the rating's pretty good on Steam. Now that I look at it. Whoa. And the feedback is very positive. Overwhelmingly positive. Open world RPG, storage. Ah. Huh. Interesting. It is. I didn't know. This came out 2020. That's cool. That's cool. Put it on my wish list. Thank you for telling me about that game.
The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings,
I came back to it
and
just today.
etc. These
That's
are
so
the
fun.
properties that involve
I didn't
less
know.
cost and limited influence if damaged.
Hmm.
If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor.
The last time you played was 4 years ago.
May I
When it
ask
came
what
out,
happened?
probably.
Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Thank you though. Thank you, Asian, for the
Nothing.
raid.
As I said, bored to death.
If you need to rest too
So
and
bored
just do
that
other
I have
things,
been
please
paying
do.
attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this match.
I'm
of
waiting
my
on how
attention.
this chapter will end. There's a lot of chaos right now.
So long, Soneto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
Okay, we finished that chapter, so we're at 14. All or nothing. Okay, I think we're getting close. I think I can do this. I can do this. I finished chapter 4.
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I know. The move to deny was indeed useless.
The arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
To seize the initiative may bring us the chance.
Oh, she's so cool. I like her a lot. Please give her to us. 38 lines to go across the board in horizontal and vertical directions. crossing one another in 361 intersections as orderly as the stars.
That is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, even when they're attacking. But to focus on the bigger picture, to win strong positions. The black took care. Then the white Hane. And the black counter Hane here. The white stand. The black Osai. Through these moves, I see.
Oh?
The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mokov stones. We can still win within 10 moves. Mark.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
Man, poor Mark. Just trying his best.
Dun 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 dun. I just thought of another good animal companion since I'm also a Final Fantasy fan. I would like, oh, Chocobo! Oh shit, Choco was cute. True. Dun 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 dun. Chocobo will be cute. Man, I used to play Chocobo Racing on PS1. I love that game. Dun, 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 dun.
We need an influencer, a leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Okay.
Yes, Chocobo Racing. That was on PS1. It was a fun game. Fun game.
It's kind of like Mario Kart, but not. And then the skills are like the skills in FF. You know, like Thundaga and all that.
It was fun. It was fun. I miss it. The room is in complete silence except for a slight noise of flipping pages. Basel.
I honestly want it. I think there was like a Chocobo Racing thing that came out on Switch, but it was like live service weird with like battle pass and like money grab. Is it a separate game? It is. No, it's not a mini game. It's Chocobo Racing is the title. Completely different racing game.
Yeah, they released it on they released Chocobo GP, I think, on Switch, but then people weren't happy with it because it was like they have a lot of like, yeah, it's kind of sad. I don't know how that worked out. I don't know if they changed it, if it turned out better now. The Chocobo GP on Switch, but Chocobo Racing on PS1, very, very fun. And it was back in 1999, damn, when it first released.
No, too young to be convincing.
Oh, the betting game.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee.
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget it.
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. All of the 11 are his loyal followers. Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future.
True.
I just want to know what he needs now.
It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt, brother. Sometimes you need to do something.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes and are suspected of committing electoral fraud in collusion with the local capitals. The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened, but they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Da, da, da,
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Oh?
Through what?
Through Soneto. I have a meeting with her on Friday. This may lead us to a win-win situation.
Okay. We can win. Alright, come on.
If we get 16 chapters here, then I might finish it soon. And then I can chill and relax and maybe rest my head.
Alright. Do this. Can finish this chapter. This is my fault for cramming. Dun 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 dun.
There's just too many games out there.
Oh gosh.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There's so many games I want to play, but I'm gosh, the time and everything else, it's so hard. I don't know how to make things work. But I've been really enjoying Helldivers though. I think I found a game to play with friends, and it's that game. It's even tempting me to stream it because it's just fun. Just a lot of pew pew and explosions and chill. I like it. I don't know if it's chill, but even for me, example, I have so many single player. I have so many as well, yeah. And there's also a lot of indie games I want to play. And I've been thinking if I should just give it a shot and record it and just upload it on YouTube, even if it probably won't get traction. But what if I just dump it there? What if there's a I don't know, because I'm just like, I want to play it, but I don't know. I don't think it would be good games to stream, or maybe yes. I don't know. What if I just make a video out of it and just upload it? There's so many games I want to play. I want to go back to Genshin, but that's true. I haven't touched Genshin in so long. It looks interesting. New characters looks good, and Alessina's dropping soon, right? Or however you want to say her name. But I'm so behind on Genshin. I don't know how I will return. Chiori's pretty interesting as well. Yeah.
Agreed with.
But I don't really have time for Genshin. Just reverse 1999 Star Rails a lot already.
Warning.
And then I still
puppy
have
is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
I still have some mobile games. Yeah. There's another new character. They call him the father, the mommy, or something. it's Arlecchino. Or Alessino. Or Arlecchino. I don't know how to say her name, but she looks good. One arc and act per week. Oh god, I haven't even finished Sumaru Arc and Quest. I'm like in the second half of it, and then I stopped there. At least we freed Nahida, but outside of that, it's whew. I haven't even like gotten to know Kave and Alhaitham much. I think they're arc snacks with more Kave in it. I think I stopped when they talked, when Kave returned. I think that's where I stopped in Genshin. From the ashes.
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
Even my sister got so behind at Genshin's quest after she gave birth. I thought I didn't do some American quest, but it turns out I did.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
They're already rejoicing.
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
The group is fully immersed in the joy brought by the collective glory.
You're in a good mood.
Z.
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
Bronlund stops them with a wag of the hand. He pushes his way through the crowd and comes up to her. That's what she likes about Hungry Sorrow. She can play easily. Yeah, it is less taxing in terms of everything. There's less to explore. It's not open world. There's autoplay. So I understand that, especially with a baby. I don't even know how you find the time with a new baby.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Right. Let's do it. Let's talk.
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvas for you?
Alright, let's see how it goes.
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
My, what a creative idea. What can you offer? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
He instantly frowns.
Who is it? Give me the name.
I will, if you collaborate with me.
Easy. He's already in, boys. He's already asking questions.
Or talk to me with a better attitude.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice.
Ooh, he's
But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
He can't help breaking into laughter. Interesting, okay. We'll see.
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money.
There's something weird happening to his mouth when he talks, and then it goes back. That's kind of throwing me off.
Bring order back to that place.
When it snaps into place suddenly.
And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them.
Ooh.
Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. In the second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator.
Oh, interesting.
It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
Brennan takes a deep breath before he starts to talk again.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power.
Ooh?
The vote won't start so soon.
He raises one eyebrow.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Ramsey holds a hand waiting in front of her.
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
Okay, alright. Alright, interesting. Interesting. Contact point. Ooh. Friendship first, my friend. Oh, alright. Man, politics, man. It's just everywhere. In games, in life, anything. Workspaces. Always people. Yeah, it's a fair thing though. There's just so much of it in everything. And there's a lot of it in this one as well with the foundation that we work for, but then it's also questionable in a way, and then other factions that are all also questionable. Everything's questionable. That's just very true as well to life. A lot of things that people think is good or okay is questionable too. Everything is questionable. Everything is If I put a stroke on me. Sadly, yeah. That's why when you find people that you connect with and you're good with and you believe you can talk to like openly and happily with, and you keep those friends close. Show them how much you appreciate them, because man, it's hard to find people that would just be you'd be happy to be around with and just know that it's not yeah, it's not shit. Dun, dun, dun. She has her back to the door facing the window. Daylight slowly permeates into the dark room through the rigid marble windows.
Come in.
Okay, they're talking.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
Yeah, I do appreciate it when they like throw in some of these things in here, because I guess it is what it is, you know. Like anywhere you go, any workplace you go as well, there will always be some sort of something happening, like office politics of just who's sucking up to who and who's doing all this talking to do this and that, and then sometimes being like a normal good worker is just not enough. Or a lot of times, actually. A lot of times it's not enough.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them. I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the Conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that.
As my dad says, it's not what you know, it's who you know. Yeah, who you know is a very powerful thing in the world. That's why I always think it's a bit harder for like, that's why there's always pros and cons, but that's why I always think that being an extrovert is such an asset to the world, because you just have more energy to socialize more and know more people, and probably you're more out there as well, and you're just more exposed in contrast to like a very introverted person that just doesn't want to deal with people much, because they just want to appreciate their own time on their own. But yeah, it's like it's an extrovert's world in terms of if you want to climbed higher in, like, you know, workplace or whatever industry you're at, it's good to be social. It's good to always be there at like gatherings, parties. I just you knowing people, knowing more people, and then it's a pain. Yeah, it is what it is. It sucks, but there is pros and cons to being, you know. But if you really think about the bigger picture of just knowing more people and having more circles of people that, you know, as acquaintances or just someone, does help. Because let's say it could be as simple as a person you know in the future starts something, and that something is something that you care about, and because you know them, they invite you to some things, right? And then it just starts from there. It could be as innocent as just like, it's just coincidence. But the more people you know, the more coincidences there would be, and the more chances for you to have the opportunity to know more people and to open more fields. My brain hurts. But yeah. Even now, me being in like the streaming space and being a VTuber, being here streaming and YouTube, even then it's just, even without going outside, being an extrovert would still be really handy to know and to have all this energy to maybe do more collabs. Like, I don't collab, right? Because I don't really know how to reach out to people and just like organize all these things to just do collabs. And maybe all that. That's why I'm mostly just a solo streamer. It's tough, man. I don't have the energy for keeping in touch with a lot of people. And then outside of work, of course, there's also like the people that you want to keep in touch, like the friends that's not work related and you just want to see. So how do you like balance actually like socializing for work or like whatever the field is? But I've met a lot of good people on Twitch, so I'm still happy about that. But it's just, I know so little people. And that's not really good in terms of if you think about the logistics of it, but it's okay.
I believe we will still prevail.
It is what it is. Also, my heart is starting to hurt more and more. I know, I'm very happy though. I'm very happy with the people that I've met. All of you. It's just crazy to think about it on a different perspective, in like a business way, of like knowing people on the streaming space or any industry, entertainment or whatever, is always an asset to grown-up friendships be like, you're tired, me too. I know. There's some friends I've been wanting to see in real life for so long, but everyone's just busy. And then you're just like, hey, you want to meet up? And like, yeah, let's do it. But then when do you actually schedule it? When does it actually align? It takes so much effort. And that's just how it is. I wish I had more energy to do everything. And see friends and then meet new friends. Because I do believe that when you do streaming or when you do content creation, that knowing people is a lot, it's good, but knowing people and actually building genuine connections and friendship is the best. And I don't really want to just like get to know people just because I need to know people, you know? If that makes sense. So it's always, you do want to actually find people that you care about and that connects with you and that you want to be friends with, and not just because you want like connections. But at the same time, it's so hard to approach the balance of talking to people and then trying to build that connection, but at the same time you don't want to come across as someone that's just like reaching out because you want connection. And it's just a lot of thought, and then at the end you just don't do anything because you're okay, I guess. I think that's a lot of fear of content creators, actually, like at least smaller content creators. They have that fear that if they reach out to someone, that someone might think that they're just reaching out for clout.
even though that's probably not what they were thinking, but at the same time, there's some people that's also worried to get used, and it's also on their right to feel that way, because some people do use you not just in content creation, but in any industry. There's people that's really good at talking and using people, so it is a fear to have, and it is valid. I think though, like even outside streaming, like even just in real life, there are people out there that you would know if you're used to seeing that action of like, oh, this person is very calculating, or this person is definitely there to like find connections and use the connections. And I felt that I definitely feel that on some people, and it's, you know, okay, I'm getting sidetracked from the story because I'm talking about politics and everything. Gosh, you know how sometimes there'll be people that would drop by, and they drop by at your channel if you have like a high CCV, and then they won't if you have a lower CCV. It's like they see you when you have a lot of people in, and then you know, some would follow you in like social media, but then if you don't follow them back, they unfollow because they just want follow backs. It's kind of like that, like kind of weird footsies that some people do that's just like questionable. Hi, thank you for follow, Case. Hello, welcome. Hi. And I'm just like, bro, I'm seeing your moves. If you follow someone on Twitter or on any social media, you follow them because you want to see their posts. You want to interact with them, not because you want to follow back, you know? Yeah. And follow, it's not that it's just frowned upon. It's just that it doesn't work. Follow for follow doesn't work. All of those are just dead follows because they're just following you for you to follow them, but they don't really intend to interact with you to actually build anything concrete or anything genuine. They're not gonna be people that's gonna support you because it's just a follow for follow. So sometimes, you know, sometimes I do follow someone that followed me because let's say I looked into their profile thinking that they seem interesting, so I like follow them back. But most in general, I usually don't follow back, only if I feel like I will interact more to their stuff maybe, or I don't really use social media a lot as well, but yeah. And I've seen, you know, I've also seen some that would do like, you know, those people that do like kind of bait posts on Twitter of like, hey, I want more friends. Interact with this. Maybe I'll raid you and we can get to know each other. And then the post blows up, right? And then now you have so many people commenting. And then now you can't keep up. But then now you follow some. And then you all follow back each other. But then eventually, you're just like, after you got all the numbers, you just start to unfollow the people you followed in that. I'd be like, hey, I'm cleaning up my friend list, right? I mean, my follow list. And you got all those follows for a good number ratio on Twitter. It's crazy when some people do that. I'm just like, oh my god. It's just the things that people do. It's not that it's not really that I blame it. It's just that if it works and they think that the numbers would help them and that's just the path that they pick, then yeah, but it's just it's weird. It's weird. So yeah, anytime someone follows me and then I don't follow back and then I notice eventually that they unfollow back, I'm like, ha, they were just baiting a follow. They don't really care about you. They didn't follow you because they like your content. They followed you because they thought you would follow them back. So sometimes I give it time. That might be my own footsies and thinking about it too much. But sometimes someone follows me and then I think about it a bit more. I'm like, okay, let's see. If they're still following me in like a day or two, then they genuinely wanted to follow. If they unfollow me after me not following in like a couple of days, then they don't really care.
What about the other groups?
God, my head hurt. My head is hurting. I'm blabbering because it's aching even more.
I hope you're feeling better, Blue. I hope I took all of your headache. Because it's hurting.
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special.
Yeah, that's me rambling. I'm sorry for rambling about the social politics of everything and people's moves and climbing the ladder. But it's not even I'm not even that mad to people trying to grind and trying to grow in these like kind of questionable ways, because at the end of the day you all just want to succeed in some way. You're just trying to fight your way through life, and I can't really be mad, but at the same time it's just sad to think about, you know, that you're so caught up in trying to get more numbers that you would do stuff that's just kind of sus.
By the way, Bernard and his man paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
But yeah, my head is starting to hurt more. I really want to finish this chapter though before I end the stream or so, but we'll do it. All right, I'll stop blabbering. I want to see how this chapter ends. Do we win? Do we actually finish this chapter on a win? Do we get that? What happens to Vertin after?
She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedro?
But yeah, value the friends that you've made. What I can say personally is like all throughout my years on Twitch,
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis.
is that even though I'm a smaller content creator and I don't really know a lot of people, but the people that I do know and that I have been friends with through these years are people I value so much that it's just, I think it's better. It's better than knowing more people and probably being bigger, but I'm like happier with the people I met, happier with all of you in here right now hanging with me, listening to me ramble. I'm just very thankful in that sense. So even though I'm not like a big creator, I'm just very happy. I still like I have this app called Dailyo. If you guys want it, it's like kind of a diary, but not really, where it asks you how your day went, and you can just like check how your emotions was for this day. They have like, and you could insert pictures. So I try to post every day, and there's always a segment in there that asks you how you were feeling in that day, to kind of assess how your day went, and you can keep track of your emotions throughout the month. Just kind of nice. And every time I open this, every time I do an entry and I put my emotions in, I'm always like, you know, I could be anxious today, I could be tired, I could be stressed, I could be in pain, but at the end of the day, I'm like grateful. So I always have like grateful click, because every time you're struggling and you're feeling bad about life and like people, if you do think about the good that you do have as well, not a lot of people have that too, you know. Yeah, I like it. If you want to check it out, so they ask you for the day of like what have you been up to, and then emotions. You can add more emotions, but there's like happy, excited, relaxed, bored, tired, anxious, all that. So you can check whatever you were feeling that day, and then like how your sleep was. Were you hanging out with friends, or were you like with family? Did you do this? Did you do that? I like it. So I keep track, and sometimes I attach pictures and all that. But yeah, I'm just really grateful. So thank you for being here. Thank you for listening to me ramble. I think I'm very grateful that even though we're on a smaller end, I'm very, very happy. We have good people in our community. We don't get shitty people. We rarely get shitty people. Not a lot of trolls, not a lot of crap. Just chill. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all so much. It's kind of an eye-opener. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt that though. Yeah. That's why I don't know if you always see this, but if you follow a content creator and they like a big content creator, they would often say things like they feel like they don't have any friends, that they feel like they're isolated, or that because even when they're like successful in terms of like content creation, that doesn't mean that they have found like
that they have like good friends in their corner that they can always talk to, or that, you know, sometimes when you focus on work a lot, you lose track of the other parts of your life, like your social life, your friends and people that you want to hang out with. So it's, at least that's what I tell myself. Hey, I might not be like, whoa, super successful or rich or shit, but I'm rich in friends, okay? Rich in good company. No shitty people here. And if you're shitty, we bonk. That's true. And that's something to be grateful for every day. Have friends, even like, you know, one day, like the other day, we're just like, hey, we want to play some Helldivers with some of my friends. I'm like, let's do it. Let's play Helldivers. And I just like, it's just nice to just have friends, you know? Friends are important. And not everyone has good friends. So if you guys have good friends in your life, show them that you care. And, yeah, value that friendship because it's very, 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 very valuable. There's a lot of, I saw a thread before on Twitter about some people asking how to find friends and how you can find friends, and that they're like adult life and they just lost track of everyone and they don't really have good friends to talk to, and it just made me sad. It made me realize that it's just really hard for people to find friends, and sometimes once you're at that point, what do? You know? How do you find friends? But yeah, for me, I just got lucky that, I don't know, somehow on Twitch, I found a lot of good friends. Very, very grateful. Very, very grateful. I don't have the stories of like other people that had like got betrayed on Twitch, or like pretending to be nice to them in their front, but then being shitty people and just making everyone more cynical. Well, I am cynical, but at the same time, I'm just okay. This is the last one, and I'm gonna finish the story. I'm sorry, I'm rambling so much today, but my head's hurting. I'm just rambling. But some people worry that if they are too open, they're more valuable to being hurt, you know, because sometimes it's hard to trust people. That what if they're just friends with you because they want clout, or what if they do this and then they betray you and whatever. In my opinion, that's not on you. If they ended up being a horrible person that will betray you, that will use you for clout, that's not on you. Your trust on them wasn't that it was misplaced. They just didn't appreciate what you can give, and that's not on you. It's okay. I think it's better to open yourself up to friendship than to close all doors and miss out on good friends that you could have made if you were very, very closed off because you were hesitant to be hurt. So if you ended up being hurt, that's not on you. You could be hurt. That's okay. But at the end of the day, it's not your fault. And you're just there trying to be genuine, trying to have connections. If they suck, they suck. That's their loss and not yours. So I hope people are not scared to like be open to friendship because there's a lot of shitty people. If they're shitty, they're shitty. It's not in you. Because I always see that on Twitter as well, of like people saying that they're very scared and they don't have friends, but they're very scared to open up because what if they just get betrayed? But it's not on you. You could be open, but protective of yourself, and if they end up being shit, you move on. You let them be, and it's not on you.
Are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
Don't close off everyone just because they're shitty people. There are shitty people in life. But what if, because you're closed off, you missed out on a chance to actually meet a good friend, and then you'll never know. I recently found a YouTuber that I enjoy watching, and one of her best friends now they're two girls, and they ended up being really best friends, and they met through TikTok, okay? And now they're living together, and they're so cute together, they're so happy, they're besties, but they just met through TikTok, and it's just cool that you meet someone online, you meet in person, you connect, and now you're just super good friends. It can happen. So I was just like very happy. I was like, whoa, that's such a cute story. So apparently one of the person followed the other on TikTok and the other didn't really see that. But then eventually the person that followed appeared on the feed of the person that they followed, and they were like, "Oh, this is cool. This is a cool video. This is a cool person." And then they check the person, and then they see they are following them already. And that's it's so cute. But I'm just like, "Aw." But yeah, there is a lot of good things that you can find through the shitty thing that is life. Okay, my head. Okay, I'll stop rambling. I'm sorry. I want to meet more Twitch fans. I know. They're so... Everyone's so far away, though, boo.
I'll say both, Cats.
Okay, I need to finish this. I'll finish this story, and then I think I freaking need to close my eyes and rest. Asian! They shitty and suck, yeah. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Whoa, it's in 5 months? Holy crap. Oh, you're so sweet, Mister. Thank you for the 100. But yeah, thank you for listening to me ramble. I'm sorry. I've rambled so much. I haven't even progressed the story. It's just what I see a lot, and I do feel sad when people say that they don't have friends and that they're scared because people can be shit. But I really just, yeah. It's just it's just word vomit on my end, but I appreciate you all for listening. Thank you. Even if you're lurking, even if you're just lurking and not chatting, I appreciate you. Yeah, you. I love the ramble. Sometimes I get into those rambles. Sometimes we just chill. Sometimes I just ramble away. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Asian. Thank you, Mista. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you, Vev. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Kovessa. Yeah, I appreciate. I'm just grateful. I'm just grateful. This is, I think, what it means when like always a conflict of like, can money buy happiness? And I think that money can buy happiness up to a certain point where you're not hurting for money in terms of like food, shelter, and clothing. But then outside of like the necessities, the money won't really buy you any sort of happiness afterwards. Because you can't buy friends. You can't buy like really good friends. That's not how it's gonna happen. Food, shelter, and gacha. Those 1 a.m. rambles hit different, at least over here. Dude, it's just, I'm sorry, but I appreciate you guys. I think money is important and can give you happiness, yes. But only up to a certain point that you're not poor and you're not suffering from not being able to eat and function. But outside of that, a lot of from what I've seen from people that are successful, if money can buy happiness, then why are the people successful not doing too hot? There's a lot of people that are actually like successful and rich that are just mentally unwell, and they just like have so many other issues in life that they can't fix even though they have money. If money can buy happiness, why are they not happy? I'd rather spend my money on gacha than fake friends. True.
Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play.
There's just a lot more to life, honestly. But I would definitely love money. That will be something I don't have to worry about, and I could just have food on the table and for shelter and for the bills, I would love that. I would love not to have to worry about that. So that is my happiness in that sense. But if you really think about it, a lot of people that has worked very hard to be rich or to be successful, they work so hard on that they just lost track of everything else. And a lot of it is that they think that once they're successful, they can be happy. But when they get there, they don't feel the happiness. It never ends. And then you want to get further and further to just like, you think you're chasing this high to be happy, but then you reach it and you're like, what now? What happened? Am I really happy now? And then you start questioning a lot of things. And then you start thinking about the friends that you have, or if you have friends at that point in your life, or how your situation is. and then cue in existential crisis. Oh my god. It's a lot. It's a lot.
A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't
That
forget.
is one thing. That is true, Blue. They have money to pay for therapy. That is very true. I think that's one of the assets if you have a lot of money. You can do therapy. Therapy can be expensive, especially if you do it often. And I think when I'm more assured with money and like more money, more secured in terms of monetary thing, I would like to have therapy, like consistent therapy. I think it would help. I think it would help a lot. But yes, if you're poor, you can't afford therapy, and that is a loss. That's true. Good point, Blue. That has been. I have talked to my brother about that too. Like, if you have more money, you can have therapy, and it can help you mentally, in terms of how you deal with life. Even just having someone professional that can listen and give you other perspectives would help. Are therapy usually expensive? They range from, it really depends, but at least us here in the Philippines, therapy can range from 1,000 to 3K or more for one session. It depends. Could be 1K, 1.5, 3K. It could be anything, and it's expensive. It's like climbing up to a mountain, chasing goals, or bringing success. Then when you look around, there's nothing now. Yes, exactly. You look around and then what was that for? I've done all that. I'm successful, but am I happy?
Oh.
Hi, boss. Thank you for 59 months. Welcome back to the Selfu. How are you doing today? I'm poor on, and I have, and I have therapy. You're poor on medic aid. No, having therapy is a luxury. It's not everyone can afford therapy, especially consistently. My happiness now is on kicking. me too. I kick a lot. I watch dumb shit and laugh at it. You know, it helps. Laughing helps. We just laugh at all the sad shit, you know. Laughing helps, right? Laughing extends life, right? It is expensive. Yeah. But the thing is, though, I've heard of a friend that had like therapy, and it was like, my visit to psychiatrist is already 1K. Yeah, and then there's like, but yeah, it's a lot. Especially if you find someone that's really good, though, like a good professional, and that really works for you. And then I know someone that paid for like 3K for a session, and they said that it was worth it, that they were really like patient and not rushing you. You know when you go to the doctor and they just rush you and you're just like, fuh. But yeah, expensive. And also, if you get a bad or like a therapist that you don't like and that doesn't work for you, you can change. Need to find someone else, because not everyone would just be okay right away. So you have to get lucky in that sense that you need to find someone that actually understands and works for you. Because sometimes they just don't.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity.
For democracy. Hi, Jack. How are you? I'm not bad, except that I have a really bad headache right now, and I hope it's not a migraine that it doesn't involve. It hurts. So I probably won't stream too long. I just want to finish the story before I end it, but then I started rambling about life. How about you, Jack? How are you doing? I've often found myself switching therapists a lot. Yes, I think that's fair, especially if you haven't found one that works for you the best. Yeah, if you talk to your therapist and they say some things that you don't believe in, or they insist on some things, then I'd say find a different one.
You're the only one I can practice with here.
Okay, we're gonna autoplay this so I
Serve
can't
it,
do
Madam
shit.
Z.
Let's do it.
Let's compete.
Ooh. Table tennis? I love table tennis. Whew. I'm not sure yet if I want to take meds for this, but we'll see.
The
I've just been
puppy
drinking
wishes
water
to
right
come
now.
along.
But if it evolves more, maybe I'll drink some meds. Oh god, it hurts. Friendship prevails all. Hey, yes! Look at this, how timely is this? Friendship prevails all. Friendship is great. Value your friendships, friends. I'm getting ready to go to the airport in a few hours, checking my stuff. Oh, take care. Take care. Take care, Jag. You're getting cuffs? No. I hope it's nothing serious. I hope it's nothing serious. Our teammates are not in ideal condition and thus unable to fight properly. Please watch for... Okay. What a coincidence. I know. I agree. Friendship is something that people forget, I feel, in their chase for security in life, which I can't fault people for, but you have to value your friends, man. It's very hard to find good friends.
Your command.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I hope you don't get sick, Jag. Take care on your flight. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So we have to protect. Do we have to protect? Okay. They don't let you autoplay this, so they want you to do. All right, I won't
The puppy
autoplay
agreed
it.
with your decision.
At your command.
Hold on to that.
But yeah, that's my. Oh! I see.
Hold on to that.
So they're the ones that can cause the damage. All right. So we will heal our friendo. I think we can heal, and mostly like debuffs, probably, if that would even do shit.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Okay, we protect our friendo.
Phase. Don't resist.
You got this. So we're just here as backup.
We need some peaceful moments. No worries.
No worries.
Come back to me.
Yes. An animal companion. What would it be?
You're talking about fiction and not.
It's okay, we need more
Relax.
A brave decision.
No worries.
No worries.
Breathe.
You got this. Sorendo. Get in there. Kill him.
Phase. Don't resist.
Almost there. Oh, that's a lot of pickles.
I will just heal per round.
Whoa, 3-star heal. Intense.
At your command.
Bam, 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 bam.
Everyone has their own definition.
Oh.
I'm not careless.
Oh my god, they're gonna die. They can't die. I need to heal.
Give me healsies. Give me healsies. It didn't give me healsies. We could probably kill them here, but...
No worries.
No worries.
Relax. We need some peaceful moments. Come back to me.
Don't die. Don't die,
Thank you for your
friendo.
cooperation. They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Okay, we finished that. And then... Oh, do you guys play table tennis? I think I've played like 3 times of table tennis in my whole life, but I really like it. I want to play more, but there's really no spot for me to play table tennis. I don't know where I'd go if I want to play it. But I think table tennis is interesting. Especially I used to watch table tennis on TV, and holy shit, the pros go hard on table tennis. You took table tennis in PE? Oh, I wish we had table tennis on ours. We didn't. I played a few times. I played a bit. It's fun. I like it a lot.
Again. Ready to go.
I want to play more table tennis.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Adanzi strikes. The little ball flies over the net in an extremely low parabola and goes into the unguarded corner. Kat's turned her body to one side, striking the ball back confidently. We're planning to revise some articles.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Which articles?
I found a rentable table tennis thing in Robinson's Gully. Ooh, really? I didn't know that. My old workplace had a table. I would play with coworkers after shift. Wait, that's so fun, Loves. That's fun. I played also table tennis. My Onisan always used the pencil hold. Oh yeah. Where it's like this. Yeah. God, I love watching table tennis people, and it's just especially when it goes so fast and they go so far from the table, and it just ended up being so intense. It's like, bro, is this still table tennis?
The article is about strengthening the control of registered arcanists. You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
Ooh, I like how she's using this table tennis as the moment to say her, revisions.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline and the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on Arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
Remember the funny table tennis video that you showed us? Yes. I love that. I'll never forget. My friend played table tennis too, so intense that his back would reach the boundaries of... Oh god.
But in fact, it still belongs to the Timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
Okay. Ooh.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Verton.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction.
Ooh,
The
this is
Foundation
intense.
needs solidarity,
Look at this.
not contradiction. If
The
draft
music.
is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations.
Oh my god, the ball is
Just
going
like
crazy.
this ping pong game.
They're pros.
Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
Oh, that is so dramatic with the ball.
You have my vote, Madam Z.
That is so interesting. Okay, I love it. We bond over table tennis. You have my vote. You did amend your thing, and gosh, I'm gonna go Dash in Beige, just wanted to drop by. Take care, boss. Thanks for dropping by. It's all good. I feel you. I'll do that soon too because my head is gonna split. I'm almost done with this chapter, I think. I had work this past Sunday, and then immediately after work, I went to my nearby round one to go karaoke and table tennis and bowling. Oh, I'm really bad at bowling. Gosh, I think, but I have tried it only like a handful of times, like maybe 3 times in my life too. But I just, I'm not that good at it. But I would play more. I should probably play more stuff. I should probably go outside more. My college PE choices are fun. We didn't have much options in our college PE. I think I didn't go to. I guess it's because I didn't really go into full-fledged college course, so that's on me too. But our high school PE was pretty shit. It was just volleyball and basketball, boring. I wish there was a different sport thrown in there. Zishiki drop shot, bowling. We'll see. I don't know. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I was rusty in bowling, but it's still fun. I guess so. Especially if you're doing it with friends. I guess it will be fine. Mine besides basketball and volleyball, we got badminton. Oh, I think we kind of have some badminton, but most of it was just volleyball and basketball. But there were times I did get to play some badminton. Badminton I like, actually. I like badminton. I want to return to badminton, but I'm just waiting on my brother's knee to heal more because he injured it. And knee injuries are bad. It takes a while before you actually recover. So take care of your knees, friends, and don't strain it to the point that if you play a sport, don't go ham, especially if you're not used to it yet, because you might injure yourself. And that's kind of what happened to my brother. I had floorball, motorsports, camping, and table tennis. Oh, oh.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
Ooh, ooh. Interesting. I like this. I like this. I really like Z, man. She's great. I love her. I want her. Oh shit! How long is this in one day? All right, let's do these. Wait. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. I want to know how many chapters are here. Does it go really long? Oh no. Can I finish it? Wait. How many missions are in chapter 4? Wait. No, this is not it. Wait. Reverse Night in chapter 4. I just really need to like because I'm my brain. I really want to finish chapter 4, but oh god, my head.
The hunt begins.
My body is betraying me.
At your command.
Everyone has their own definitions.
Chapter 4. Chapter 4.
No worries.
The puppy agreed with...
Thank you for your cooperation.
23? Does it have 23 stages? Oh no, then we're not there yet. So it's longer than the other chapters? Oh no. Oh no, or no, this is different actually. Is this right? Wait. How many? I just wanna know. How did you like floorball, Blue? I don't think I've tried floorball. Bum 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 bum. Chapter 4, Oro de Los. How many is it? There's 23 in here. I thought it was gonna end at like 16. I might not make it. I might not make it. We are just at 16 because the other chapters end at like 16 or 17. This is 23. Okay, wait. 23. And we're just at 17. So there's still 6 more. There's still a lot more.
Ping pong. Ping pong.
What? Ping pong.
Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping.
Oh, this is
pong.
long. It's a fast-paced team sport. I usually would be on the defense position. Wait, I'm googling it. Floorball is a versatile indoor team sport played on a 40-20 meters surface in a rink. Wait, oh, it looks like this. Whoa. Oh, so it's kind of like hockey, but instead of like the hockey, no, instead of that, it's like a ball on the floor. I guess that makes sense why it's called floorball. Yeah, without the eyes. Okay, this chapter is long.
An imitation show. A ball imitation.
Okay, I'll try and see. If my head is not hurting, I would finish this just fine. But
You're imitating the
my head.
Messiah.
Okay.
while
Okay.
I'm imitating an orange ball made of plastic.
Maybe we could. I will stop my rambles. Maybe I'll finish it.
Pushed back and forth by 2 rackets. I have nowhere else to go. Once they apply a force on me, I can't help bouncing to the sky. You can see how the air flows across my dry, wrinkled skin.
Dry, wrinkled skin.
Oh, what a coincidence.
I don't
Aren't
like
you in
that.
the same situation
I don't like
as mine
that.
now? Ha! Look at your
I'm frowning because of the dried, wrinkled skin.
Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip. But people
I don't
can
know.
barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault.
Wear a sunscreen to avoid a dry, wrinkled skin. True. Protect your
But
skin.
for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is, but still, it's not.
What is a good sunscreen, Blue? Do you have any recommendations? I probably need to buy some, actually. I don't go outside much, but I should probably buy a good sunscreen.
Everyone loves
Oh, I
the
skipped one.
game.
Oops.
They gather at the stadium, yet it's just a ball. Just a ball.
Just a ball.
When the first hominid picked up a coconut, the future where a simple ball has become so complicated and...
Ha 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 ha.
Yes, sure. Complicated and...
Japanese sunscreens are good. I'm experimenting with lots of sunscreens. Okay. I'll take note. I really need to buy a sunscreen. Not very good. I'm not very good at taking care of myself and everything. Since I don't go outside much, so I don't really like wear sunscreen often.
Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball game carefully.
Oh, Bella Dewy essence. They didn't joke about Dewy.
The
My face is
complex
very...
scoring
I have an
rules,
oily
the harsh
face.
requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory. What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball.
Okay, I'll
It's
just
not
read
an
them.
easy job as it sounds. When you are in the use your power in a proper way.
Okay.
Ping pong.
Ping
the
pong.
sound will last forever and ever until that bouncing little thing falls.
It's really
to
spreadable.
either
I like the
side of
texture.
court.
Bella Dewy essence. How much is it? Where do you usually buy?
Since I don't go outside much, I've just been buying things off of Shopee or Lazada.
Ping pong. Oh, this cute smiley face on the ball. Okay. Cute.
Oh, Watson's. Okay, Watson's fair. Oh my gosh.
I'll link my current sunscreen line. Okay. Yes. Tell it to me. Alright, let's see this. Let's see how this goes. Days later. Alright.
Constantine.
Constantine sitting behind the rostrum looks at. She takes off her reading glasses and closes the book in her hand.
Hello, fun time. Freddy. Hello, welcome. Pleased to make your divine acquaintance. Welcome. It's a pleasure.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro-drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid.
Ooh, chairwoman. She's really long white hair, gray hair. She has a complicated look on her face.
Z's speech is still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure. But the speech has already lasted 7 hours. Even some delegates have left.
What?
She smiles, surprised.
A filibuster?
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that.
That's the plan. She's stalling time because the thing with the thing needs to happen first.
So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow. That won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
Dun dun.
Oh, I see it, Blue. Damn, you are experimenting with a lot. Are you experimenting with a lot so that you will stick to the one that feels the best on your skin? Oh yeah. Red is right. It does look like those like jelly bags. Time to sip. Constantine sighs.
I don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war.
For sunscreens, I usually use Bio or Moto. They make me red but not sunburn.
If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear
I
outcome,
see.
the
Taking
Storm
notes.
Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years. Are the stakes getting too high?
Someone trots over from the doorway. As he comes up to them, he bends over so that only Constantine can hear him.
Madam Vice President?
Madam Vice President.
Mr. President came back from the PAX house.
So all of those doesn't have hyaluronic acid. I think I've developed sensitivity to... I have very sensitive skin, so maybe I'm okay with that. So it's a bit of a trick for me to find something that works and won't irritate my face, maybe, or my skin.
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
It's been over a year since they last met. Constantine quickly trots along the hallway. The window is clear enough to give reflections. She stops and fixes her collar. The door is left half open. Okay, who will we be meeting? Oh?
Mr. President.
The President!
Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
He gives Constantine a small wave in the shadow. This is so... They're just hiding in the shadows. What is up? What is happening here?
I'll stay in the Foundation these months.
I should probably use sunscreen. I know I was asking Blue because I don't use sunscreen because I don't go outside much, but I should really start probably using it.
Bio have alcohol so it feels dry after using, but some sensitive and dry skin can't tolerate that. So far the most expensive is that line is the beauty of Johnson. It stung me, but the texture is so amazing. Probably why it's really expensive. I need to take care of my face more. I really need to like probably do proper skincare routine and shit. But I'm just not doing it.
The agenda is well arrayed. There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
I should take care of myself. Couldn't be me. I know it also not me, but I should. Especially now that I'm 1,069 years old, man. You know, your skin. Have to protect your skin. Constantly nods and bends over to listen. Whoa. What? Oh. Go for buying samples, the small jelly packs, which goes around 150 each. My skin isn't too bad since Rin doesn't let mods see the sun anymore. Me, I don't have control over you seeing the sun. Me personally, I don't see this.
What did he say?
This is their judgment.
What did he say?
Yes.
Then I have no objection to it.
She's over where she was standing, then retreats for a few steps and almost falls on the floor.
Hold tight, my friend.
Who is this person? Why does he...
She puts herself by the file cabinet.
Excuse me.
She's like, I have nothing against it, but then I'm just like, so shocked.
I have to admit, I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
Whoa, that seems like a big thing. What the heck? What is happening? I want to know what happens. Okay.
Look at where you are. Alina also once stood here.
Who is that?
A human, a member of the St. Pavlov Foundation. She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then turned right.
Why was she there?
For work, sweetheart. Most of the actions we took in She's a good employee. The kind of person who sincerely wishes to contribute to society. It was the 1931 file, or the 1935 one. On December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist High School students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration. They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them from the inside of a gigantic...
Oracle.
So they took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion of concocted picric acid. Their attack led to 17 deaths.
Whoa.
6 were injured, among which 4 were disabled for life. One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical laughter, even when she was under arrest.
Whoa.
She quivered convulsively. She kept muttering the word Bakoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Ilionoides among the lumber dealers. Any mouth can talk. In this case of hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things.
Whoa.
These
I know, this is
abnormalities are the
insane.
sparks flying in the air, and arcanists are like dry cotton. Paulina complained quietly. She accused the danger of fire, the risk of heat. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes were fixed on the scarlet flame. Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head, like a cunning centipede.
A cunning centipede.
Fortunately, this is not yet the end of the story. Change.
Everybody has
Yes,
to change.
You can improve your living standards. Pay for prettier white clothes. Drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you are as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe.
Interesting.
Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch, hollowed out by your dog, and pick your nose. You pick it hard. The change of Paulina started from a senior staff of the Foundation walked to her. Flipping through the page, on the next page, the survivors started a new life under the supportive measures, and the crazy children have left their poor family, leaving the violence and harassment behind, and moved into a sanatorium with white walls.
Hi, Nick. Hope you've been well. Happy to join stream today. Hello. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. How have you been? How's your week been so far? I'm not bad, except for this terrible headache that I have right now. But I'm trying to endure it because I really want to finish this chapter.
The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable.
I'm so curious.
Since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married. Between the last 2 pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines, and the last name ends with a cheerful strike going up, like a smiley face. The fire is always there, Paulina. We need to find a way to live with it, not to extinguish it.
Headache sounds like a healthy dose of spreading democracy would fix that. Oh my god, it hurts.
Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and away from
Thank
the fuel.
you.
Watch
I will
over
see
the
if I will drink meds, but for now I'm
Maybe
just
teach
drinking
them
water.
to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, will be hurt. Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place.
He has such a good voice too.
They went on talking for a bit more. Young Paulina had changed. I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, I was busy sucking the flavoring powder on chips off my fingers. Nevertheless, this is my look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
Okay. As someone who suffers from migraine as well, man, I'm so sorry that you also suffer from migraines. It's not fun. Migraines suck. Road of a puppy. Footprints muddy, determined. Okay.
As witness?
Final Fantasy VII Remake trailer.
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings.
That is okay. You will be fine.
If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
That's an unexpected question. Madame Z's voice turns gentle and soft after a moment of speechlessness.
Sonetto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts. The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
True. Sonata is great.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
No, Soneto. The meeting room.
Call the witness.
Sonata walks into the court. In front of her, the special prosecutor has an almost godlike solemn look on her face.
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Special prosecutor.
Sonetto, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z. Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly,
Sonata musters her courage and presents a box of files on the desk.
I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
The special prosecutor seems slightly surprised.
What is this, Miss Sonetto?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
Ooh, spicy.
You're tarnishing our reputation!
Someone leaps to his feet and the other side of the table. He's the assigned director of this constituent. The defendant of this court.
I request a debate duel. I won't allow her to distort the truth like this.
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Nice.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
Sonetto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her. Do you accept the debate duel?
I have no objection, madam.
The defendant's neck has turned scarlet out of anger.
He is angry because he is guilty. Very, very guilty.
The special prosecutor stands up and raises both of her arms.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3 defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel.
Wow. 3 defeats in the debate.
You have the floor now.
I like how we're like dueling, but then we're actually like dueling with...
You are gonna duel with my doggo pickles.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Fighting alone is always exhausting. AP +1 for deployed characters on both sides enter exhausted state after defeating an enemy.
I have
Man.
decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else. Well, you were in office for just 3 days? What makes you think your testimony is more valuable than my materials?
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts.
True.
Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness.
That's right.
Hereon, I shall prove the value of my testimony.
Okay, time to take him.
The puppy agreed with your
That's your attack. Ha.
The puppy agreed with you.
Okay, exhausted. Next one.
February 14th, 1929,
Oh.
after the storm.
Okay, here we go. It's kind of cool. Kind of like it.
Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director. They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay.
The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
Slander. Okay, let's just destroy him with that ult and sure.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I like how we're debating, but we're actually like fighting while we debate. Okay. Nice. They're combining.
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists. They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information.
High registration fee.
In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary. Does that count as evidence?
Yes. Please tell me which page it is on.
You can't escape this shit.
You can't escape. Whoever wins this fight wins the debate. Dude, he's never winning. Look at my doggo
These
go.
are all insignificant glitches. To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution.
Oh, when you start using that, you're losing, brother. You're losing.
As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved.
Wow, but the zero. Look at his smug face that he's losing, though. You're losing, bro.
But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I am not slandering the office. Schneider. You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
This is not bad for a stretch.
Oh, Schneider, I miss her.
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago. She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindicte. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers...
Fuck off.
I had completely no idea what this was about. Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, You should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult. I do not understand why there was such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone strong or weak, rich or poor,
Oh,
of
she's
any
doing the
race
hand
deserves a
gesture.
helping hand
You're
so that
fine.
the existing peace and order shall be maintained? They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe they...
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world. But you bring out a possibility. A possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Miss Sonetto.
Okay.
And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
The special prosecutor and the jury get up, gathering the papers on the desk.
Oh, interesting. Okay, this is very interesting.
I'm getting distracted, which is good because my head is getting distracted. I want to know how this ends.
Santa's ears are gradually cooling off.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
It's okay, Sinatra. You did well. You did well. She passes the hallway, feeling completely lost. She feels the court session is not over, and she's still in the middle of the storm.
Miss Sonetto,
The special prosecutor stops her from behind.
you brought us a great debate.
In the bright daylight in the hallway, Sonata finally takes a good look at the special prosecutor. This is quite an extraordinary face. White-haired and of a skin texture different from any creature's.
Have you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
Ooh. Getting scouted? That was intense. I like that. Familiar color catches your eye. Deja vu. I've been here in this place before. An undefined scale. I tried to say that I got erased before or something. Huh. Okay. There's still a lot. I'll do this. After a lifelong moment of waiting, 2 pieces are carefully placed here. Ooh. Show me what happens next.
I was told you have something important to share. Yes, the filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon. If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Oh, the vote is finally happening. Is it finally happening here? Ariadne doesn't reply. She glances at the delegates on their seats.
Do you see Bernard over there? Yes, quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all. But the advocates of the draft do.
The chairwoman casts an eye on her, perplexed. Yet Constantine doesn't intend to explain. She looks weird.
There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft.
Hi, Min. Hello. Welcome.
I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
Okay.
What for? Is the draft going to be adopted?
The chairwoman looks ghastly. She can't help but ask again to confirm her suspicion.
Oh, the draft is going to be adopted, isn't it? There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40.
It's because the precedence here, isn't it? What did the precedent say?
Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one.
Is that
so? It is a half relaxed and half bitter smile.
Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities.
She sits down on her chair.
We've also fine-tuned the details.
Hi, Vittorio. What is up? How are you? Good evening. Is it evening now at 5? Good afternoon.
They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood.
The chairwoman looks at light shed on her reading glasses and give out a bluish-white color.
Can't believe this is happening.
Huh. She just like, huh. Getting late for me. Gonna go to bed. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Mista. Thank you so much for hanging today. And all the bits too were so sweet. Rest well. I don't even know if I can finish. It's getting worse. My head is starting to hurt more. But I'll finish at least this segment and I'll see. Oh god. My head. Why does it have to hurt now? I really want to know how it ends, but it's getting bad.
The first revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter. Constantine.
I like her design too. She's very cool. She has the glasses and the white hair. The right side of the hall is where the most eloquent people gather, the lecture area. And Amzi stands on the podium after the long speech lasting for days. She feels herself physically struggling to go on, but her mind is getting clearer and clearer, more and more excited. Every cell in her body is ready to wake up at the very moment the voting starts. She looks at the rostrum. Constantine is sitting next to the chairwoman calmly. This is strange calmness. Can you speak Vietnamese? I unfortunately can't. So strange that she is almost certain that she is watching Constantine place a piece on the bottom right corner of the board.
Am I so tired that my eyes are failing me? No, it's not the time to relax.
You got this, Z. You got this. Pat the headache away,
Just
thanks,
2 more
Blue.
hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
Oh my god, I can't end in 2 hours. It's been 5 hours. My head hurts. What do I do? Whew. Oh my gosh. Finally catch your stream. Hi Makovays, welcome back. How have you been?
Did I finish that segment? Okay. We can do this. Mary could probably see the next one. I want to see how this goes. Alright. Oh, we're at 20 now. Picnic on the lawn. I assume they taste much better than critters.
Alright, let's do it, please. Come on.
Oh, roast leg of lamb.
Oh, they're so hungry. They're dead. They need food.
Turkish kebab. Oh, I want meat.
Are you hungry? Worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted
She
have
wants
turned
meat.
yellow.
Potatoes are great, though.
Miss Druvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore.
Oh, she's losing it.
I've been eating healthy salads for a month. I want meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy,
Oh, no.
savory, sizzling meat.
Riley suddenly springs to her feet.
Wait. smells so good. That's meat. Where's that smell coming from?
Oh.
I do smell something good as well.
Oh, they're showing some wind things. What is it? Sotheby stands on tiptoe, seeking the source of the incredible smell. What is up? Oh. Oh.
I'll take a look.
Oh, it froze. I got surprised. Regulus rubs her stomach, grabs her bag, and dashes out.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there.
Critters? No worries. Critter is a type of meat.
She's so desperate for meat. Yeah, I thought my game crashed as well, but it continued. We're good, we're good, we're good. If it crashed, I was gonna end there because maybe it's a sign to rest my head. She's so hungry. Poor Regulus.
It's over here.
She has gone, and it's time to fight the critters. Come on.
Oh no. What can I do? Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around?
Apple floats in the air and looks around them.
Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see you here. Regular said you smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Waffle. It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
I know there's dangers because we used an energy to come into here, so there's a fight. There is a danger. Alright, let's do it. Regulus figure appears among the trees. The aroma of food has also become more intense.
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from?
Regulus is also looking for the answer to the same question. She looks down, scrabbling in the weeds. As she goes through them, the weeds unexpectedly shake, and one of which springs up a black shadow.
Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
There comes another, one after another, until Regulus has an armful of angry carbuncles.
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa! A bumper harvest of critters! Come and help!
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
Oh god. She's just desperate for meat. She's gonna eat anything. No.
The hunt begins.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, good for you.
The puppy agreed with your decision. The puppy agreed with your decision.
Everyone. Brave decision.
Precision.
Hold on to that.
No.
The puppy agreed.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thank you for your cooperation.
How are you feeling, Blue? Is your head better now? We can't both have the headache, right? Or the migraine, so
Warning,
yours has
warning.
to go.
The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
If yours is gone, I'll take that as a win. We can't both be struggling.
Oh, are they really all inedible? I did smell the sizzling meat. It's somewhere around here.
What is it? What is
Around-
sizzling in here? It better now? That's good, that's good.
Oh, hi.
Who are you?
Oh, it's Lilia!
Lilia? What are you doing here?
Lilia throws her bag at their feet. A roasted leg of lamb wrapped in tinfoil falls out of her bag.
I got you something good.
Oh, shit. Roasted pork, knuckle, farmer's sausage, black forest ham, some unknown drinks. Yay, we have supplies!
What? Lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like. Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
Shiori is so cynical. I've launched a Genshin and Shiori acts like she doesn't give a fuck. I like that. I like that though. And she also looks super cool. Lilia sits down on the ground. She opens one of the cans and pours a drink into her mouth.
Want some?
Rufus takes a drink from her and takes a sip.
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia. However, please tell us why you were here. Did Madame Z send you?
Lilia shakes her head. She gives out 4 fingers.
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Way too many.
No.
Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day. The last day in this 4.5 weeks. That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe. And carrots.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news?
Eee, okay.
Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you. When she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience. Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed. Even if the draft is passed at the final vote, as long as Vertin is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you.
Liz stands up and pats on the dust on her carelessly.
Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what Vertin said when she gave me the vodka.
Oh, oh man.
It's time to deliver on my promise.
Lilia! I do a great fortune and this is the interaction I got. Haha, I'm on a roll. Whoa, so this is what you like. I love that.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
Okay, that was cool. That's cool. That's cool. I really like Lilia. She goes on you. We're so close. But oh my god. Okay. Okay. How long? Okay. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. I think we can do this. I think I can do it. I'll just endure until I get to it. And then I'll see. Alright.
The story has come to a new stage. It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering... Raise your head.
Spotting light reading to the top of our heads like the stove heating the frying pan. We mumble.
Mumble. Mumble.
The storm is no longer something new.
Something new. Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other
fucking people. Where do they come from?
Neat question.
People always need a place to come from.
Then I will give you a neat answer as well, you inquisitive little. They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though their faces are clear to be seen. They come from the same institution. Eve from the France branch, La from the Egypt branch, and the Matryoshka from the Russia branch. Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with a red nose. Ken. Good
I'll help
question.
you find him. Asleep
Let's
looking.
keep looking around. And you see it. The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you. And you have witnessed how people standing in the port like your little friends. Remember the differences. A great time. Your ugly trauma.
My
A
ugly
mixture of your
trauma?
mental issues and miserable past.
Oof.
Burst out in the next second. But think otherwise. If the truth were known to all, today's not real, and there's no tomorrow. I'm going to eat my shoes, and an asteroid is falling. Then all of them would go crazy.
Okay.
So they made the most sensible choice. Now, let's cross our arms and make an effort. Should they all go aboard? Try to raise the question as
Oh my
peacefully
God.
and slowly as you can.
Okay.
And their feelings. Oh, in order to understand their feelings, you need to bend
Reach
down
for the
and
dark
reach
corner under the stage.
until your fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate. That's what the people without a shovel. More silence. You are really good at finding the right timing. My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it. Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage?
A lot,
There may
probably.
be liquid who can say it's not a blessing to know nothing about the truth, especially when you can't leave this shitty place.
Damn. That was a long one. Okay, we're at 21. I think there's until 23, so there's like 3 segments left. Then I endure doing all that. Game name, this is Reverse 1999. I really like this game. Worth a shot, I would say. Hello, JD. This is chapter 4 though, so it's a bit further along on the story. Let's use one of them. And then let's do it. Good weather. One of my favorites in this is oh, okay. Oh. Alright, let's see.
Final round of the vote.
Final round.
Voters, please hurry up.
Here we go.
1 minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
For 10.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
What?
Please vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown.
Oh shit, they're really showing us votes like this.
10 seconds to go. This will be your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up. Voting closed. Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Passed.
Bucket list, one less.
Oh shit! Lilia, let's fucking go!
The glass is not as hard as I thought.
Aww. That's my first
Hey, time to wake up, Vertzen.
5-star. I know 6-star.
What's that sound? What's going on?
I like how as soon as the vote is passed, it's just time to wake up. Burton, I miss you.
Stop staying outside the wire bushes.
That was a quick reaction.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
She's so cute. Look at her.
What is this?
Crouches next to the stool, rubbing her hands aimlessly. The staff are putting on well-designed helmets as they come in.
Everyone, get your gear. Formation 1.
Fight? Is it time?
Capture the intruder.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Easy. Easy.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Is this a difficult fight? Oh, I can't autoplay! Okay. You're telling me I have to think when my migraine is here. Okay. Alright. They are well trained and more than vigilant. Enemies gain control immunity when entering the stage. Okay. So cannot be your fire can stack. Oh my god, I just want to autoplay in my head. I just want a story. What do you want to fight? Sheesh.
Easy lah.
Oh, I can actually use all my characters. I should have bought 2 DPS. I should have bought Lilia. I didn't pay attention. This is gonna be a hard fight. Okay.
The puppy agreed
Alright, we'll
with
fight.
your decision.
Throw random stuff and go. We should be okay. We should be okay. I should be over leveled for this fight anyway. Maybe. Oh yeah, I probably am. Kill him. Kill him.
A brave decision.
I think they're dead there, so I'm just gonna move around things.
Hold on to that.
Oh, okay. What is our who we fighting?
Whoa, what is that? Oh, changing. Ooh!
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Vertin? Vertin gonna wake up? Attack the hands first to put them in hibernation to improve your situation. The core will also be put in hibernation when it's defeated. Attack the hands and the core then... okay, so hands first. Alright.
If you say so. Attack the hands first.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
There's a lot of...
Relax. Relax.
Easy lah.
Alright. Let's do it.
Oh, they had one. Fine. Let's attack the other one and then we'll kill both.
Chocolate check. 好先子 check.
No worries.
That's your command.
Yum sum sum. Okay.
Help mama.
Okay. Cooperation.
Everyone.
Okay. And then let me check what the hands are. So they have the thing. Dum 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 dum. Okay.
It's a tough one, boss.
It's a tough one, boss. Actually, let's Wait, let me refresh this. Let's see. Don't really hate the thing.
Easy there.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Great decision.
Where's the other one that? Why do they have HP here, and then HP? Oh, the main one. Okay. Can you destroy the thing? And then we attack the wait. Oh. Is this the...
It's a tough one, boss.
It's a tough one, boss. Bam, 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 bam.
Recommend.
Now we get to attack the body. Okay. That is okay. Oh, that's kind of cool though. And I've already like over leveled for this fight since I've delayed chapter 4 for so long.
Alright, deep breath in.
Copy that.
Copy that. And then... No worries. No worries.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
I can't do this alone. Done. Easy. Alright.
Warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum
Speed. Hehehe. Let's go, Lilia. Destroy them.
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
Lilia whisked away his walkie-talkie.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standards.
Virgin!
No. Lilia?
Finally awake? Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom.
Yay!
Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
Virgin without the hat! Cutie! Neither the mind nor the body is responding to her calling. No reaction can be given to what is happening. She only knows to grab the handrail tightly. The metal handrail feels cold and hard. This is the result of everyone's effort.
Right, Red 38, let's go!
Mesmer Jr., what are you doing? They're running away! Go! Get them!
They are mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
It doesn't waste a second to pause flying. The dazzling, glaring white light so strange but also so familiar. Warm wind blows in through the window. It's a cloudless, sunny day outside.
Oh, good weather.
It's so nice to see Virgin. I missed you.
Friends.
We did it! Should I stop here? But it's almost done. But that seems like a good stopping point. There's 2 more left, I think. But we already got Virgin! There's 2 more. My brain can't do it. Okay, I'll just do this one. An article about the abstention ballot. Okay. What does abstaining vote mean and the necessity of abstaining ballot box? Protest vote. That had like the happy music that feels like a good end, you know, Blue. Even though, and we won the voting, we got Virgin out. There's 2 more chapters left, but my brain is gonna die. I think I need to close my eyes. It hurts.
I think I need to stop reading. I definitely can't read this. It's gonna hurt me more. Returning birds. Stream with ice. I think I'll stop there. I think since there's only 2 remaining, I think I could finish that tomorrow and then continue to chapter 5. I think I can. I think I would stand for as long as I can. And it really, really hurts. I'm sorry.
Deepest cut on my back.
2 chapters left though. Almost done.
I can't do it. Legit blind playthrough right now. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to. We have a good end. We won the votes. We won the votes. We got Virgin out. It's a good end. But there's 2 chapters left. Literally blind. Oh god, I can't. I'll be back tomorrow though. Hopefully without this painful headache. I hope it's not a migraine. I hope it doesn't turn into a bad migraine.
Because then it would still be here tomorrow if it did.
But okay.
That was interesting. I actually got more invested than I thought I would be.
Oh, take a paracetamol. I might take a paracetamol actually. What I figured out recently is that if it's really, really bad, if it hurts really bad, you can take 2 paracetamol. So it's a stronger dosage. Probably not the healthiest, but if it really hurts, usually 1 paracetamol can't help me. Okay. Is what I realized. So okay.
Raise your hand. Clench
Raise
your
your
fists,
hand.
and then
Oh man. I've never taken more than 1, yes. I've had a lot of experience where 1 doesn't really do shit. But I haven't tried taking 2 paracetamol when I have a migraine. Because usually it doesn't do anything for my migraines. But maybe it will this time if I take 2 at once. But I've definitely taken 2 for like really, really like painful cramps or like backaches and stuff. And it has helped. But yeah.
Thank you for joining. I know not every one of you play Reverse 1999, but this is a really interesting game. I really like the dub in this game. I appreciate it. All the voices, the different languages mixed in on the English dub. Like it a lot. I like it a lot.
I don't usually get migraines.
Yeah, I get migraines. I've been getting them since I was young. Really unlucky. I've always thought what it's gonna be like if I never got them. Must be nice. So treasure your non-migraine selves. It sucks to get migraines. They usually stay for days. You get like a really painful migraine for a couple of days, and then it has like some leftover pain, and just it sucks. Okay. Thank you for being here. I'm so sorry I have to go, but I will be back tomorrow.
Once these walls were gray, but you made stars and skies and snowflakes. We found a rainbow everywhere. You made a place so we could hide away. And if you stay right by my side, we'll make it through the night, and you'll never have to feel alone again. So before it's time to leave, would you build a little world with me? I just power through headaches unless I need to do something that requires focus. Yeah, I usually try to do that too, but migraines, like,
it lasts for days, so it really disables.
Once this room was cold, but then I asked the sun to smile again. Our castle covered the
precious pillows we could hold. And if I stay right by your side, we'll make it through the night and never have to feel alone again. So before it's fine to leave, would you build a little world with me? There's no really cure for migraines. It's a bit like some meds help migraines more, like a specific med for migraines, I think, for some people that they take. But it's hard to explain migraines. It's not very... Remember to leave migraines behind when you go to Japan. I hope so, yes. If you stay right by my side, we'll make it through the night. I will never have to feel alone again. So before it's time to leave, would you build a little world with me? Now it's time for me to leave. I'm glad you built this little world with me. Thank you for watching the stream. But yeah, there's a lot of probably causes that can happen, but at the end of the day, it's, yeah. Because I remember when I was younger, I did what was it? I did what? I did not an ECG. That's for the heart, but the one for the brain to check because I get migraines a lot. But there's nothing really wrong with it. But thank you for having thank you for the raid, Asian. Thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for all the company. I appreciate you. I really hope I can leave it and not go to Japan with the migraine arc. But I will bring meds to Japan for sure. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you, Thief. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Nietzsche. Thank you. Oh God, my brain. It hurts. Tomorrow, hopefully, it's gone. Thank you, fam. Contrary to my name, it is not a cow. What would it be then? Lara Moore. Thank you, Mako Bags. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry you didn't catch much of it because I would finish this and stream more, but my head really hurts. So I'm so sorry. But I will be back tomorrow, and I'll be back for the next couple days, and I'm excited for the special program for Star Rail on Saturday, which I will definitely live stream as well. As usual. Yeah, EEG. That's right, EEG. I had an EEG before. And at least nothing was wrong with my brain, but I still get migraines. They can't really detect it there, but I feel like when you get a migraine, it's usually best to just sleep it off. Yes, I agree. Thank you, Biscuit. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I hope work is going well. But yeah, migraine is like not really detectable in that, and yeah, I should really find a better meds for migraine, but right now I just take paracetamol sometimes and hope for it to work. But really resting the eyes is the best because my eyes also kind of hurt and it kind of yeah, I need to close my eyes is what I'm saying. Please back Arc while you're at it. True. Bring everyone in the along. Thank you, Rand. Thank you also for modding on YouTube. I think you were the one that bonked the one earlier, right? It's too much of a pain to bonk things on YouTube. That's why what I do with my streams there is I just don't save the live chat, so that even if I don't do anything, nobody sees that chat and there's no proof afterwards. But it's still kind of I know it's only possible now because there's not a lot of people in there commenting anyway, but I'll just turn off the live comments on the VOD when it's done. Does a unicorn count? Yes. Thank you, Miss Idia. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ark. Thank you, Ren. Thank you to my mods always. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for lurking. Thank you for keeping me company. And thank you for listening to me ramble about my headache. It hurts. And for listening to me ramble about life earlier and friends. I had a migraine yesterday from playing Supermarket Simulator. I've been seeing people playing the Supermarket Simulator. But thank you, Organization, for the read. Thank you, Mankovex. Thank you, Kovesa. I need to close my eyes. I'll go to bed after this as soon as I end. It's fun. I feel like I'm not really good with simulation games, but I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what you do in it. But I guess you manage a supermarket, right? Is there a lot of people streaming that game? Is that actually a game you stream? But honestly, if I have a time to stream something, I would stream Helldivers. More of it. Because I enjoy it a lot. I don't know if people will watch it, but I enjoy it. I enjoy Helldivers. Helldivers been fun, man. It's been popping off on Twitch. Wait, you're right. There's a lot of people streaming it. What the heck? There's currently 10k viewers on Supermarket Simulator. What the fuck? Is this a free game? Is this how expensive? What the heck? Why people? What, is this a new game? Supermarket Simulator. Okay. Very. Oh, Feb 21. It came out Feb 21. $13. It's on early access. It's 424 PHP for me in here. So it's about like $8 here. I like the tags. It is tagged as capitalism. Yes. Oh my god. It's like simulation, economy, management, immersive sim, trading, capitalism, building first person, life sim, sandbox. Capitalism. Damn, I think some big names like Forsen played it. Oh, so it got big probably by big streamers playing it. Interesting, interesting. I'll look into it. Maybe it could be a fun chill time, but okay. Thank you so much. I have to go rest. I'm sorry, but hey, we did a wait. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 44. That was more than I thought. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. It's a nice cozy game, and then we can chat more about life while we manage our supermarket. But yeah, thank you, friends. Thank you so much for watching, lurking, resubs. Thank you for the read. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Bessie. Thank you, Asian. Thank you, Ark. Thank you, Boo. Thank you, Makovex. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you, Cabessa. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you. Thank you all. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Hopefully without the painful head tomorrow. I'll be back. It's gonna be everyday streams this week since today, so hopefully we survive. So tomorrow is another Reverse 99 time because I wanna catch up with chapter 5. If you don't finish that, that's okay. And then the day after that we do singing, and then the next day we do Star Rail. I'm excited. We watched the live program. I appreciate you so much, Flo. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. I'm very, very grateful that you have found me and that you decided to stick around and just pepego with me. Thank you. Thank you. Take care. Thank you, Niji. Thank you, Bo. Thank you. Thank you. I love chapter 5. I'm excited, Biscuit. Tomorrow we'll do it. I'll finish chapter 4 tomorrow and then we get into chapter 5, I think. Because only two segments left. So we can do it. We can do it. Bye-bye. Much love, everyone. Join us on Discord if you're not there yet. If you would like to be updated with schedules and other stuff. And just socials, just Ryndia on YouTube and on Twitter. Mostly TikTok I haven't really used in ages. I don't know if I still want to use it. I probably should, but I just don't know. I just don't have the energy for TikTok, man. I don't even have TikTok on my phone. I'm just bad at social media. I don't know why I'm a content creator. What am I doing with my life, man? But yeah. Okay. Uh, sorry, Reds. No rage today. No rage. I go to bed. May! May! I just sat down and it said, I'm sorry. I hope you've been well, May. I miss you. Check out May, everyone. May did a super cute chibi art recently. I love it so much. Thank you, May. I hope you're doing well. I'll rest my eyes now. My head is so much in pain. Be back tomorrow. It's very logic, almost to the point of being bullshit. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Take care. Bye bye. You can end. May just got here. Oh, that's right, May. Oh my gosh. Did you pull in Love and Deed's face for the new banners that drop? I haven't pulled that. Man. Bye bye. Take care, Tim. Take care, Mark. Take care, Spectre. Take care, May. Take care, everyone. Much love and peace to y'all. Love and peace. Love y'all. Bye bye. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. We don't talk about it. Oh no. Yeah. You know what, though? You know what? I really hope that Love and Deed's face realize that they're releasing banners so fast and so short for time that free to play players are just getting destroyed. I hope they realize it's too much. They've actually gotten a lot of feedback, even in like the Chinese community, social medias. People have been complaining because the events start as soon as one event ends. It's so fast. The banners are like days only. It's too much. There's no shot people can keep up. So I hope they find a way, and I hope they realize that they are destroying the community in this kind of way. Because there's so much. The game is so good. There's so much potential. But the fact that they release banners after banners after banners so fast is just really not a good game model for the long term. It's good for short term, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, some people are like, I'm not gonna spend on the game anymore if they don't change anything, which I respect because it's so much. It's so much. But yeah, I feel sad because I like the game a lot. But they should at least know to keep banners at least for like 2 weeks or longer. But it's so fast. I don't know. There's so much limited cards already. Okay, I'm gonna stop rambling. But yeah, that's what I feel. I feel bad, but that's what's happening. I hope they listen. I hope they, because I stream the game here and there, and I want to stream it more. But it's just, I hope they take it in and they change it up. Okay. Bye bye, friends. Take care. Have a good evening. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon wherever you're in the world. Take care of yourself and take care of the people around you. Stay safe. Eat well and drink lots of water. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow or later if you are in NA, since it's already the next day. Bye. I go. Peace.